Sure.
That's all right. You can use mine when it comes time.
No, I mean, I brought
We
different
are
kinds.
here with creative partner Mary Snyder. She is doing her monthly class that she teaches on the Kiwi Club kit for the month. This month it is the Star Spangled Sweetie kit. She's going to be teaching how to do two finished layouts, two-page layouts, using that kit with the All-American Designer template set, and then other embellishments and templates as well. Mary, if you want to introduce yourself real quick.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mary Snyder. I'm a creative partner. I've been probably close to the beginning, and I do this monthly class using the monthly kit every month, and it inspires me to just look at my pictures differently and find things that match up with my papers. And I love the process because sometimes it pulls photos that should have been scrapbooked a while ago, and they go with the paper. And I hope you guys will like it, and we'll learn a lot today. So there we go.
Perfect. So from Kiwi Lane, I just have a few announcements. For those on the Zoom call, this is broadcasted to YouTube. You are more than welcome to have your video and audio on if you want to ask questions with Mary, have your face shown, talk to her about things. If you don't want to do that, you can mute your audio and mute your video, but still be a part of the Zoom call. This is live on YouTube. Additionally, yesterday we announced Kiwi Lane's 13th birthday. So we are celebrating 13 years of Kiwi Lane. On August 4th is our celebration. That celebration will include giveaways, prizes, and we're also introducing new products. So if that is something you are interested in, please go to kiwilane.com/events, RSVP for the live event on August 4th, and you will get reminder emails about the event, what you can expect, and then of course, we'll get everyone excited about some new products. So with that being said, Mary, I'm gonna let you take over, and I'm going to assign your computer permissions for admitting people into the call.
Okay.
There's lots of people, so I need to scroll down and find which one is yours. Okay. All right, ladies, have a good Saturday.
Okay, I see someone had sent me a chat, so I want you guys to be aware. If you want to ask me something privately, you are welcome to use the chat. Also, I encourage, it's not necessary. I know they said you don't have to show yourself or any of that, but I treat this like a live crop. So I encourage interaction with everybody. If you have, kids screaming in the background or some loud noise going on in the background, yeah, of course, mute yourself. But for the most part, most of that noise isn't even picked up here. So, come join us and be part of the crop today and join in our odd conversations and different things that are going on across the United States. It's fun and it's nice to get to know people. So this Star Spangled Sweetie kit, I actually really love it. I'm just checking to make sure no one's wanting to come in here. I actually loved it, working with it. I played with it. I found some pictures that I thought were appropriate. I've done a couple interactive pieces, which, as you can see, I'm twirling these pieces. And I don't know, it's an individual thing, but I plan on putting this on the outside of my protector so I can swirl it and just interact as I'm going through my pictures. Obviously, you don't have to do that. You could just tack it down, but I just wanted to show you there what I did there. But so we're going to get started, and I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. I've got my templates pulled out, but I'm going to get them and I'm going to lay them out and tell you what they are as I lay them down. So if you guys want to get your templates out, has anyone not seen the material list? Because there is a material list that was sent. Now, let me explain. A couple people were having a problem signing on to the class and getting, let me see something. Okay. So KP, you did not see the material list. All right, first, sometimes it's late, but I always list the material list on my personal Kiwi Lane Facebook page. So let me give you that name, and you can always go there and get the material list, even if it's the night before. I try to do it earlier, but this month has been crazy. I got 2 new puppies literally last week. Drove to Mississippi to get them, and which I'm in Pennsylvania. Don't ask me why, because it wasn't like there's some special breed or anything like that. I mean, they're miniature schnauzers, but nothing special about it. And I pulled my back out some way or another, and I thought it was healed, and it keeps coming back. So sitting, I can't sit for super lengths of time. So when it starts bothering me, I will probably get up, and when you're doing something, cutting something out, I just want to keep it check here and make sure no one's trying to get in. So sometimes life gets in the way, and I apologize for that, but the list is always there. The Facebook page is MS Designs at Kiwi Lane. So join, and you'll see pictures of what we're going to be doing, and the material is there for you. Once in a great while, I might leave something out. And I apologize. I noticed I left out this die, which I'll explain when I get there. But most of the time, it's nothing that pertinent that you can't get by without it. And everything I do here, if you don't have all the templates I used, I'm more than happy to find out what you have, what your theme is, and maybe we can come up with another set of templates for you. Okay, so let's start with, first of all, any questions there about what I just explained? And then I'm going to explain one more thing to you. Okay, I don't see any questions here. If you do, you can unmute. I guess some people are unmuted, some people are muted. I like, conversations. So anyway, unmute yourself if you'd like. There has been some questions and concern about signing up for class through the blog. And I just found out today that they cut off, I don't know if it's signups, they cut off part of it a week ahead of time, because you can't, they can't guarantee that you're going to get those templates ahead of time if you order them.
Right.
So they cut that part off. So unless you're signed up, you're not going to get those emails either, with the links, with the information about remembering, the reminders and all that kind of stuff. So the first thing, I'm trying to get that taken off. I mean, I proposed that question, that I think it should be taken off so that you can sign up just about any time, because that's where the material list is and all that information. The other concern is the program that they use only allows you to sign up an hour ahead of time.
He says he's paying us the money back he owes us too.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. So I'm sent a message. All right. I can't answer, Debbie. I can't answer your message. Oh, someone's trying to get
Okay.
in. Can you hear me?
On
Debbie?
I can hear you. But can you hear me?
You're breaking up, so it might be your internet.
That's how it is talking to you. Hearing you. But see the picture today is voice that's bouncing around.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't understand what you're saying. It's breaking up so much.
I'm gonna see if I can get on with my phone to the tablet.
Okay. So anyway, if you don't sign up, I think that the Zoom link goes out an hour before class. So you have to have signed up before that link is sent. If you're signing up or trying to get to class after that link is sent, you're not going to be able to. So we're working on a couple things. Apparently this was the first month they were doing this. So again, you can always message me on, my Facebook page. I'll try to help you like I did today. Also, I put a link on my Facebook page this morning with the link for this Zoom. And that link is going to be the same as far as I know every month. So hold on to that link so that you're not questioning where it went. That makes sense too? It's always the same link. So just hold on to that link. All right, we're ready to go. Sorry for all this explanation this morning, but I think it needed to be said. And let's go and show you how I came up with this layout. So this border, I love this border. This is the All-American number 5 of 5. As you can see, it's going to go here and it's going to go here.
Excuse me, Mary.
Yeah.
Can you make it? I pushed the wrong thing. You're on a small picture here. I need your layout to be big again.
Oh, Elaine. Let me see if I can do this here.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
There's always one in every crowd.
I know, Julie.
All right. Let me, Elaine. Where is it? How did she pin it? Did she not let me? No, she did. All right, I want you to, did you find the picture of me?
Yeah, I have the picture, but it's small. And when I
Click
go
on
to hit it, I did, and it just says chat. It doesn't say pin.
I click on it twice.
I did.
I hit the graph box, the one with the graph. And then she got big.
Oh yeah, okay, that's
What
it.
graph box?
There's one on the left-hand side.
I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna spotlight. I'm gonna spotlight it for you here. Hold on. Tell me if that works, Elaine.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so this is All-American number 5 of 5. Then we have All-American 4. Okay, you see where I use that. And then we have All-American 3. a 5. Then we have All-American 1 of 5. Okay. And then we have All-American 2 of 5. We have them in 2 places. I'll just put it right here. We also use Celebrate 4T. We're going to be using that on top of the All-American 2 of 5. And then I came and got Enchanted number 7, and that's going to be going there. I have the half strip right there. I thought I had another one, but I only used one. Okay. And then I have my photos. I have the 4x6, the 3x4s. Just so you could see how this was designed. And then one went in the stars here. Okay. Any questions there? That's how we're going to go. Now, normally when I show you guys how to do this layout, I usually work with the borders first. So that's where we're going to start off today. And we're going to take All-American 5 of 5. And we're going to get our pinwheel paper. And we are, I have to get my scraps here. This one. Yeah, Julie, my friend Julie's here and she's going to be passing the paper. So we're going to be using this paper. What? We're passing it through the computer. Did you know that they developed that?
I thought that's what you were doing. Oh my gosh.
Well, didn't we say that one day that's going to happen?
Yeah, but not that quick.
I know.
We're
Oh
on
my
video.
goodness.
Okay, on the left-hand side, we're going to do the full template. So just trace it and cut that out. And then we're going to do another one, but we're not going to use it we're not going to use the whole template. We're only going to use about, I'll let you know how much of it we use. It's about 1.25 inches down. You're going to go. And so you'll trace that and cut that out. Something similar to that. Okay. So 1.25 inches on the sides, on one side, and the whole thing on the other. So if you guys want to go do that.
What are you using for your background paper?
Oh, you know what? That's a really
here.
good question. Here
Here we do it again.
Here we go.
Modern technology.
Yes.
We are using the cream with the little stripes going across. Can you see the stripes?
Yeah,
There
I
you
can
go.
see him. I can see him.
So we're using those two. But that is a good question. I often forget that.
Are your stripes going crossways or up and down?
They're going
Across.
across, horizontal.
Okay.
You can make them any way you want, though. I don't think it really matters a whole lot, only that my borders are going horizontal and my pictures are horizontal. So there's, but some of the pictures are going vertical. So I don't really think it matters in this particular layout.
No, we have to do it like you.
What template did you use for that little banner and those strips? Because I don't think I have that down here.
It's enchanted.
This one right here,
Yes.
that's Enchanted number 7.
Enchanted number 7.
1.25 inch, right? Long.
Yeah.
And how about the strip there to the left that goes up and down? The red strip.
Oh, that is just something I cut, and I'll explain that
okay.
it goes on that. That's
How about
just,
the bottom of the right-hand side there where your hand is?
this is a
that?
1/2 inch strip.
It's a what?
That's a 1/2 inch strip. They don't sell these anymore. They used to sell them. They probably should still sell them.
Yeah.
You'll be able to cut a 1/2 inch.
Okay.
The reason I like the strips is it's a visual.
Yeah.
Okay, it's something I can see as I'm designing. Otherwise, yeah, I can cut a 1/2 inch strip, but I don't see it ahead of time what it would look like on there.
But that's not something you can purchase.
No, unfortunately, it's sold out. What I would suggest doing, the strips are 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 2 inch, and 3 inch. Wait, let me get them out. So you have the 3 inch size,
Okay.
you have the 2 inch size, you have the 1/2 inch, and you have the 1 inch. So my suggestion, because I do use them a lot, cut them out, cut those sizes out of like white paper, and just have them in your stash and use them when you're designing your page.
Okay.
I have extras in there because sometimes I put them at the top and the bottom on both sides. I use more than what they give us.
Now on the right-hand side at the bottom, that border, how wide do you make that? You didn't use the whole width of the.
No, it's an inch and a quarter.
Inch and a quarter. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That was doing good, and then I bent down and I pulled it again. Well, not, it's just something that happens every day, but big pinch.
Oh, that's
Going up my spine.
up your spine.
Yeah. What is that noise?
Something outside. Is it a is Rich Moment?
Mary, can you hear me?
I can. Who's this? Though I
Hi,
can't.
hi, Mary. It's Patty Swastigi.
Hi,
I appreciate how you've stepped through what to use, and that's why I'm here, is because I love Kiwi Lane. I just struggle with laying it out. And so when you're designing, do you like have papers in front of you that you think you want to use, and then you just kind of pick up some templates and see where you want to go, or kind of how do you go about your design process?
Well, I get the kit ahead of time, so I know I'm going to use that particular paper. But out of that kit, I usually design something first, or I have the pictures in. A lot of it has to do with, like, I'm not one to do a layout without pictures. To me, the pictures,
Right.
the pictures speak to me, and they tell me what direction I want to go in. Like, I might notice something in them that I want to mimic or something along that line. For example, this paper. I think because of my grandkids having these patriotic hats, it was playful. I knew I wanted to use this paper. I get the kit, and I think I got to start showing a picture of the kit with the templates when I do this, because that's my focus, is let's use these new templates and then go from there. And there really aren't many on here that weren't with the kit. I mean, you have Enchanted, you have Celebrate,
And homegrown.
and well, that's on the other one. But I think those are and the strips. Those are the only two that weren't with the kit. So as I'm designing, okay, this one had a border, so I know I'm gonna want it to use this particular border, right? Because I want to focus on these specific templates, use them, play with them, and see what I can do with them. So I kind of get my borders up, and then I realize how many pictures I have. So I'm looking at, I want to get most of these pictures on these pages, and I just start fooling around, but I don't know the papers I'm going to use until I start laying each piece out. So I would, like I said, I work with the borders first and I cut them out. I know I wanted that paper. I liked that paper. It was playful. Same thing with my background. I wanted it to pop off the page more. So I did another double border here with the red, just a little bit to make it pop more. Then I knew I was gonna want these things in here. I mean, that was what the template is, and I don't know if you guys all look at the PDF file. Let me see. Someone else is wanting to get in here. I don't know if you all look at the PDF file. I don't see it before I design, so sometimes it's like, I wish I could see what they did, so it kind of would inspire me a little bit, but I'll look afterwards. I'm like, oh, that was a great idea, like, or vice versa. Probably they didn't think of some of the things that I've done on mine. So I would do the borders first as far as picking out the paper, and then I would go to the next major pieces, like would be the stars where the photos are going to be, or I try to use my journaling cards other than the shape that they're always in, not always. This is a journaling card. This is a journaling card. Let's use them up, because so many times we forget using them. What can I use? Which I usually go and look through the journaling cards before I start also. And I'm like, okay, these are the pictures. What journaling cards go with these pictures? That doesn't mean I'm going to use them, but what journaling cards go? And this was a summer picnic that we had. And I mean, this fit them, Star Spangled Sweeties, like, look at how sweet they are, that type of thing. So I go from there, and then I'm like, well, I want to use that. What can I use? What template can I use that would fit? And kind of just, I don't always have it all laid out before I start doing things. I know Kiwi Lane itself does, but sometimes I'm going to add something else in here. Like I didn't have this in here when I designed it. I knew I wanted something up here, and I knew I wanted to tuck a picture in here. And then you lay your pictures out, and then after you lay your pictures out, then you can see where you need to put some kind of embellishment in. So for me, having those pictures helps the design process. I don't lay pictures. I don't say, oh, I have 8 pictures. Let me move 8 of these around. And I do. I mean, I get these, and I'm like, okay, how do I put these on here? But I'm not laying them out without knowing I have that many, if that makes any sense. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vertical pictures and another one, but I want one as my main, so I'm going to make it bigger. Okay, so when I pull them out, and then I start laying them out, and then I fill in with my embellishments. I don't put my embellishments up first and then do the pictures. I usually do the pictures before I put the embellishments up. Did that help at all? I don't know if it did or not.
No, yes, that does help, because I tend to try to, use a lot of photos. So I appreciate that you have more than just, 3 pictures here and a beautiful layout. So yeah, I thank you for that.
Yeah. And sometimes I have more pictures, and I'm like, you know what, if I add another picture, it's going to be too crowded. These are very similar. So you know what?
Right.
Let's take one out. I mean,
Yeah.
as I'm looking, these 2 pictures right here they're not the same, but they're very similar. I could have taken one out, but I didn't, because it fit kind of, but that's how I go about the paper, it's kind of like, that's kind of like a process as I cut. I had the templates laid out, but now the paper, okay, I have this up here. I want to make this pop more, so I brought in red. And then I'm like, all right, well, we're talking about sweeties and stuff like that. So that's where I came up with the cherry paper. And you know they go together, right? The ones in the kit. If you're working with the kit, you know those papers
Yes.
go together.
Oh yeah, I wasn't right. It wasn't really meant for, when you have a kit that is really nice, as it's kind of like back to the days of granimals, they all match. They can all work together. It's more when I have, all of my other paper and I'm looking for like, okay, how do I take these 15 different papers and narrow it down? And, we all have that issue.
Well, I think also is try not to pick 15 papers. Try to narrow it down to some solids or pieces of paper that aren't loud that you could build on, because
Right.
there's lines in here. And then I would go to like maybe 3 different pattern papers and maybe 2 that are, not quite as solid, but they can be solid colors to complement the patterns. Limit that part and then take the feel off those pictures. I think the pictures are important, and I know a lot of people do a layout without pictures. Like if you're copying this, that's fine. That's a totally different, scenario here. But in designing, I kind of get the feel from my pictures. That's what holds me. That's what slows me down, is deciding what pictures I want. It slows me down. Like I'm looking and I've got to get the right pictures that speak to me about that particular layout. So I think less is more, in this particular instance. Don't pull so many papers out. You can do another layout with the other half of the papers that you pulled out.
Right.
Oh,
yeah. No, that's great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay. So did we cut them out? Everybody okay?
Yep.
I did, just so you know, you might not have time to ink this right now, but I used vintage photo ink to ink my pieces. So if you're ever waiting, you can go ahead and ink. I'm going to pull that aside. Now, I'm going to tell you, you don't have to do it this way, but this is how I do it. I don't always cut perfectly straight when I'm cutting a template out.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm teasing.
So what I
Glad to hear you're human.
Yeah. So when I want to add like a little accent underneath that template, I use the template to trace instead of the were they outside? Thank you. I was looking for these. I use the actual piece I cut out and trace that, because I want that piece underneath to match that piece of paper, not necessarily this, because I could have cut this out wrong. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. So you use, for instance, on the
this on the All-American 5. I know a lot of people will cut this out from here, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm kind of like this perfectionist. So what's the difference of taking this as my template, tracing it, and having it match that instead of match this if I'm not cutting exactly, taking my time cutting?
Right. So Mary, what you're saying is So Mary, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, so what you're saying is take the, I'll say the pinwheel paper that you just cut that is now in the border
Right.
look, and that way use that as your template on, for instance, the red. So that way you capture whatever imperfections you cut
Yes.
are now captured on the red, and then you have a better chance of matching.
Exactly. That's exactly why I do. You don't have to do that, but that's exactly why I do it that way.
Which
That
red
makes
paper are you
a lot of
using?
sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Which
I
red
mean-
paper which
All
red
right.
paper are you using?
All right. So this red paper is Kiwi Lane's red paper, and it's the one that has the chevrons on the back. It's really? It's this particular paper right here, the back side of that.
Okay, you're using that as the border under the border.
Under that. So let's just say this is it.
I got plain red paper.
Well, we're going to use the plain red paper for later. So let's just say this is the piece that I cut, because I can't obviously take that off. We only need a little piece of it. So just go down, trace it, and then we're going to use our scallop scissors to cut it out instead of regular scissors. If you don't have scallop, straight scissors is fine. If you have other decorative scissors, that's fine. For those of you who aren't comfortable using decorative scissors, I can show you a little trick that, it's not even a trick, it's just something that I found worked for me. Let me get a scrap piece of paper. So
Yeah,
what you do, so there's two parts of these decorative scissors that you never want to cut on. You never want to bring your paper all the way in, and you never want to cut all the way to the tip. If you really look at the tip, it's straight. So we're going to focus cutting on the middle part of that blade. So we're going to start about here, and we're going to cut right to the, like if this is the pencil line, let's just say this is the pencil line. Okay. Do you see that pencil? Wait, let me get the light out of the way. It's the light. You see that pencil line?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I see it.
So when I cut, you see, I'm not cutting in the very edge. I cut right to the tip of that pencil line, and I don't cut to the edge. I think it's that light. Let me see. I think I have to start up and then go down. Nope, that's not very clear. Hold on. You see where that goes right to the pencil line?
Yes.
So that's a good guide. And then I just match up the rest of my scallops as I'm going along. And if you go off, it's not the, it's not gonna, you're not gonna notice it. You'll notice it more, 'cause you'll notice it more if you use the template, I think. So, how's that doing that? It's just like the way my light is. Let me see. There's a shadow, that's why. Can you see that?
That looks good.
Okay. So, and then I have to erase that pencil. So if you can either stay on the pencil or right before, it's just a guide. And that's just a way of using these decorative scissors that might help you not get frustrated with them, because I know a bunch of people have thrown them away. Right, Jackie?
I think I have as well. I'll have to look for those later.
Right, Jackie?
Oh, you're bad, Mary.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you get new ones, Jackie, after?
Yeah, I don't think I threw them away. I think I found them.
Oh, okay.
I think I was smart. I threw other ones away probably, but now I have my deckled edge, my scallop, a big scallop, like a wavy. So I'm good.
So we're going to do that scalloped edge on both sides, both of the borders. And after you erase the pencil mark and ink it, you can attach that to the back of that before we put it on. And just take your time. Do you have scallops? You found them?
Yeah, I brought 4 different kinds over to see
Okay.
what I wanted.
That is really cute, Mary.
You like that?
Yes, I do.
Do you have that paper?
No, I have, can you see? I don't know where I am. I have
Oh,
this.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
used,
pretty.
I used plain red.
Similar
Why?
but different.
Yeah.
Because I pulled it. But I had. I decided to use.
I thought you copied me.
I used.
Okay. I'm glad everybody could get on all right. How many used the link I sent, and how many used Kiwi Lane's link that they sent?
I used yours.
I used yours.
I used the Kiwi Lane Zoom one. I tried to get on the YouTube one and I couldn't.
I use
Okay.
Kiwi Lane Zoom.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, I used Kiwi Lane Zoom as well. I also tried the YouTube link sent from Kiwi Lane, but it didn't seem to go to this. It went to past videos.
Right. Yep. That's what I found too.
I use the MS.
But I will, oh, go ahead.
I used the link that you posted in the MS Design on Facebook.
Okay. So half and half.
And Mary, I wanted to say I'm very, this is the first time I've been able to do this because I'm not on Facebook. So I think previously a lot of the classes had been on Facebook. So I kind of jumped on this when I saw that it wasn't. So I just wanted to say thank you for that.
Wow.
Well, you're welcome. That's good. We just have to finally get it right because we've been having a bunch of trial and errors up until this, we had one today, but before people were trying to get on my overhead device. And unless I'm standing there looking at my overhead device, I didn't know people were trying to get on. Now I have 3 devices set up in front of me, one overhead, one in front of me that I can see what you're seeing. So I know how I'm showing things. And then one on the other device where I can see everybody at one time and kind of get a feel for who's on and who's not on. Like Sharon, how are you, Sharon?
Oh, shoot.
You've been quiet today. You're still quiet. Making her stand up to unmute herself. can't find it.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Talking away and you can't hear me. Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble getting on, so I was talking to Red Poppy, and she said, well, try this, and so I did. And I've had trouble in past months too, so I almost was going to give up, but then I thought, no, I'm gonna hang in there.
That's what I was telling them today. Like, I think some people give up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully we're narrowing down the issues. I can now see you. You guys can see my hands.
That's great.
You know,
I'm glad that you have the thing where you can see when, because I was thinking, do I have to call you to tell you to let me in? But you let me in pretty quickly.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't notice it right away, but
Yeah, it took a few minutes, but I mean, there have been times when I tried to get on for like half an hour in the past, you know.
That's long.
I know.
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying to get better.
Yeah,
at it.
my computer is bright enough to know that I'm trying to go to something. Yeah. So I was like, okay, it's not going to work. Let me just do this. I don't know, maybe
I don't know how other
maybe
people
it
do it.
would
I don't
work, but I think it would.
I don't think they have 3 devices up, but I like seeing who I'm talking to, you know, like. Hmm.
Mary, it just goes to show how techno savvy you are.
Oh, really? I don't know about that. I try, you know, I try to keep up. So, all right, how are we doing on those borders? Everybody ready to move on?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit behind, but you can go ahead. I'll catch up.
You didn't finish it? I can wait a minute.
No, I don't want to hold anyone up. I'm just not very fast.
Well, that's all right. Wait.
Now, before you move on, Mary, one quick question. I'm still doing my second red border too, but so when you have your red paper and, you know, yes, we use just a sliver of that for that, you know, little peek through. Do you then take the mirror image and like slice a straight line and save that for something else?
Sometimes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Right, I know
Okay.
exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes.
But I just can't, right, that's why we're all here with Kiwi. I can't waste paper.
I don't do that until I'm done using all the paper. Because like, did I use it on the other paper? No, I did not. Or no, I did not. Looking through my scraps, I use so much of that particular paper. See, I still have this like this from cutting before.
Okay.
I could definitely use that later on, you know, make another border out of it.
Right. Okay. So you don't cut it right away. You just kind of leave it and then maybe
Right,
it turns into something later.
Right. As I need it, or as I develop, you know, like I've done this layout, I've done the next one. Now I can go and use that. I could have used it on the second layout, but I kind of like, I didn't, you know what I mean? Like it didn't go. I used the sketch for this month on the other layout. So it just didn't go with it. If that makes sense there too. But I have used it. I have cut it down. I've used mine for single page layouts sometimes.
Okay, I'm all caught up. You're all
right.
Enough to chat. Now that they give you more background paper, you know, you could try for 3 layouts sometimes.
You know, I thought about that for myself to do, and I'm like, I'm not doing 3 layouts. I feel like I've used that other background paper on my two layouts, but I could. I did one time. I did do it one time. But it takes a lot of effort for me to find the pictures. So I'm like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm so behind, I could use it in different years and you not even know it was the same path.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also making some other things. I'll show you something. I'm going to use my scrap papers. I didn't use Kiwi Lane's paper, but this is what I'm thinking of doing. You ever see these things you cut out and you put colored paper behind them?
That's pretty. I've never seen that before.
Like an overlay?
Kind of like an overlay. They have different.
They call them cut files.
Yeah, cut files. Like I didn't punch these middle pieces out yet, but this is going to be a candy cane. And I'm going to start using the Kiwi Lane paper instead of other paper that I have. Like here's another one. Instead of using that Halloween paper, I can use my leftover from Kiwi Lane's.
That's cute.
Do you cut that on the Cricut?
Yes, I do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
A pre-made file?
Kelly McDonald or Kelly.
Yeah, they are. They're if you ever heard of Paige Evans?
No.
She has a lot of cut files.
Okay. I'll write that down.
You can buy some pre-cut too.
Yeah, you can buy them pre-cut. But I thought if I sold these with my Kiwi Lane when I go to a show and maybe have some layouts done with them.
Yeah.
Like here's this one. I think this one's worth it.
That is pretty.
That's cute.
So if I use Kiwi Lane's paper and maybe a couple templates with it, I mean, it'll make the page really go fast. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So do you search Paige Evans on Cricut or is she at Etsy?
She has her own website, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Also, you can buy them at on Not Just for Boys Kit Club and several independent Etsy shops sell them too.
Just cut.
And you can also buy them from Silhouette. Silhouette you can't use on Cricut, and Cricut you can't use on Silhouette necessarily. But if you find one, like through Etsy, you can use it on either machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a Silhouette.
But you can just buy them already cut out as well.
Mm-hmm. Or you could buy them. They're like $5 a piece cut out already.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought if I could cut it, that would be fine.
Yeah. So I don't know how.
Mary, question about the inking.
Yes.
Do you ink the sides, like the part that's going to go
Yes.
on the side of the page, or do you only do the border that you cut?
I do the border on the sides. Sometimes I do the edge of the paper, but it just depends on the layout. I did not do my background paper. I just use the pieces that go on my page and I do the sides. That answer you?
And tell her
Sorry, for the pinwheel, the blue one, what template is that again? Sorry.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
It's going to be All American 2 and Celebrate 4.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mary,
Yes.
I got some cut files from Redefined Creative, and
I gotta write
I don't have the ability to cut them myself, so I buy them pre-cut. Like here's some that I bought recently.
But pull that back a little bit. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, wow.
Very cute.
Here's- See, I don't have the ability to cut those out. And this whole thing was like $3.
Yeah.
How
And then here,
What's it
Here's
called?
one.
Redefine what? Very cute.
redefined creative with a K.
Now, how much did they charge for
Wow.
that wreath?
That wreath was $4.99.
With
I
all
got
the
that one
pieces?
at a scrapbook store. I'm sorry. This one I didn't get from Recreative.
Yeah, how much was that one? She said
It was $4.99.
with the
And it
paper
already-
behind it?
Yeah, the paper's behind. It's not even out of the bag yet.
Wow.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
deal because that takes a long time to do that.
I know. The whole store there, they have a laser cutting machine in that store.
Yeah.
And it's unbelievable.
You need to buy one.
And here's some.
All right. Huh?
There, you need to buy. a
Yeah.
laser cutting
Film
machine.
strips. Anyway, yeah, I thought you might enjoy that.
Yeah.
So what state are you in, Sharon?
I'm in Michigan, but the lady in Recreative, Redefined Creative is in Arizona.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, I knocked something
So
down.
I follow her on Facebook and I order cut files from here sometimes.
You guys, I'm just removing my photo templates.
And what was Paige's name?
Paige Evans.
Evans.
All right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to cut All American number 4. And we're going to use that paper with the cherries on it. Okay, and that is this paper. This color on the back. Here, what I do is I just trace it. And I trace the inside. Now, I use an X-Acto knife, but you don't have to, because if you cut through up here, up in the top right corner, that's going to get covered by your picture. So you could cut through and then cut out the middle star. And we're going to use that middle star over here on this side. So we're really not using this template, but that's what it is, okay? Because that fits right inside. If you weren't gonna use that out, I mean, cut the middle out of that, you could have just used that. But since we're using both pieces, just trace that, trace the inside, cut the outside out, and when you go to cut the inside, just cut through up here at this corner. Because that's gonna get covered by your photo right there. You could do either side. That makes sense?
Yep.
Okay,
So we're cutting the big star.
correct.
And when you use an X-Acto knife for that, Mary, you use an X-Acto knife for the outside? Do you trace it and then use your X-Acto knife, or do you just go bold and just go straight and use the X-Acto?
No, I trace them, and I only use the X-Acto in the inside of the star. I cut
Okay.
my outside with scissors. One thing I was telling them last month, I think, if I go to use it, let's just say, I'm tracing this star, okay? I'm going to trace it, and I'm going to cut it out for you. I'm not gonna trace the outside right now because I don't need to right at this moment. Oh, I forgot to trace the inside. And some people aren't comfortable using the X-Acto knife. I get that. But if you are, or you want to give it a try, this is probably a relatively easy one. You can use an X-Acto knife like this. You can use one like this that kind of fits in your hand like so. And you can hold it like a pen. I'll just use your standard to show you. And what I do is I start at the point and I just go straight down, follow that pencil line. And I don't even really hardly take it out. I'll turn the paper and I lift it up a little bit, but I try to keep cutting in the same direction, pretty much the same. My hand is constantly going this way. If you notice, and I turn the paper, I don't try to follow the curve with it. I try to move the paper with how I'm cutting. But I'm constantly pulling that knife towards me. Okay, so there's that cut out with the X-Acto knife. Comes in handy. I don't know if that helps at all for those who are hesitant about using it. So
I've never heard the technique done that way, so I think that's helpful.
Yeah, try it. Turn the paper. So what's Fred doing today?
Going up to see Bradley.
Where is he?
He's staying at Tyler's this whole time.
Where's Tyler?
Fleetwood. I was up there twice yesterday. Drove
What-
back and forth and back.
What are they doing?
I don't know. I don't think they have to do anything. Yesterday, they went out to breakfast or lunch. Grab her a breakfast and brought lunch over.
When you go to attach this border, I don't know if you put the scallops behind that border yet or not, but you can attach that. But when you go to attach the border, leave this part only attached through the middle because you're going to want to tuck that star underneath.
And the picture.
That was a good snack, Julie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you
I
eat
like
your-
them.
Did you eat it?
No, I still haven't.
You should see how many vegetables I have in my refrigerator.
That's different. You put that in.
I had it in here, but I have some friends who thought it was uneven. So they asked me to move it over behind me because it really bothered their visual look.
Wait, but it is even because there's 3 on this side and 3
But
on that
there's
side. So that's
7.
the center.
No, but there's 7 boxes. That's the middle box.
We
We-
tried to reach through the screen and move it ourselves, but that didn't
No,
work.
there's like 8 there's
There's
7
7.
there. To me, that looks uneven.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
told her
not
to
when
put
you're
it back
looking
in.
at her from straight on.
Yeah, but you know what? There's more than you see.
Right.
So to me,
We did-
it's off center.
Julie, we did tell her to put it back. We didn't realize there were 7, but
Yeah,
I guess she wants to please us.
you girls.
I do have other boxes, but they're kind of kiddish. I have a unicorn.
Fox isn't kiddish. A little
Then
fox.
do every other.
I have a couple of them. I have a raccoon.
Well, you have to show us and then we'll give you our approval or pick one.
Okay, I will.
Elaine.
I gotta lower that air. I'm hot.
Yeah, seasonal box.
Now,
Yeah.
are we supposed to ink all these edges?
Yes,
Okay.
if you want. Most people ink them. It helps pop those pieces off your page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes your page pop.
Okay. I got my stars cut out. Whenever everybody else is ready, I'm ready.
Blue on the bottom of this one.
Believe it or not, I'm ready. And everything's in.
You're ready for the next step?
Yeah,
Are you
and it's
all
every- everything's inked. Yeah.
Everything. I'm working on finishing my inking.
Okay, well, for those of you who want to move on, you can take that blue star, this star, number 3 of 5, that's over here. Trace it, and you're gonna cut that star out with that same red paper with the scallops.
Oh, geez.
I know.
Now you wish you wouldn't have said anything, right?
I think my scallop was too big. It didn't work. I had to just use it plain.
Well, then just use it plain. Just go over it, around it.
Oh, my goodness.
You can use your magic matter if you want.
I know, that's what I was just thinking.
How do you make the red bigger than the template?
Okay, so there's a couple ways. One is a little thing which you're not going to know about, and you're going to hate me for showing you because it's very old and
We love the new technique.
it's very old. You can't find it anywhere. Some people are relentless and they find it,
Yes, we are.
but it's something that has been discontinued a long time ago. So
Yes, I tried to order a set and they sent my money back and just when they told me they discontinued it. I was so disappointed.
So this set is called Magic Matter. It was one of the first things I bought when I started scrapbooking. And what it is, it comes with 4 different discs. And you use these discs. They have other ones, but they're just not, I don't think, as good. So you take that little disc. I tend to use this one the most, this 1/4 inch. And you run it and put your pencil, there's a little hole in the middle of it, and you just run it along the edge of your templates. And what it does is it makes it a 1/4 inch or 1/8 of an inch wider. And you can do that, or I have bumps underneath here. Or you can, you get the gist right here. Or you can take your pencil mark. Okay, so that's how you can trace all around and get it a little bit bigger. Or if you're not doing that, you can take your star, trace it. Now, if you're using a scalloped scissors or another decorative scissors, you can when you cut, just cut the same distance away from that line. For example, I would probably cut about I want to make sure you guys can see this. Can you see where I cut it this time? It's farther away, but it's, so you can just cut it farther than that original line, but that's a good guide to have the original tracing so you know you're cutting it bigger. Make sense?
Mary,
Yes.
you
Yes,
can
that's-
get these on Amazon.
Yes, they're very reasonable.
Are they the plastic ones?
Yes.
Yes, they are the plastic ones.
They're not, they don't work as well.
I don't think they work as well, but they still work.
Better than nothing.
Right, better than nothing.
Yeah.
And they come in a pack like this. And they work the same way. You would take your star. Where is it? Oh, here. Forget what they're called. I don't have the tag to it. Someone knows what they're called.
Yeah, I'd like to know so I can order them.
Clover.
Yeah, I don't have the package.
They're Clover Seam, SEAM, allowance, LIN.
They're like
There's-
$5 on Amazon.
They look like this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So they work differently, whereas this just butts up against the template. This has a little kind of like a slit where it fits in between, if you can see. And you do the same thing, you slide around it. It has that groove, which helps it stay a little bit better, I think. Some things are harder, like something that's got more turns and stuff in it, but it still works very well. I think they should come. I think Kiwi Lane should have these to go with the templates, because I think everyone who has the templates would want them.
Magic Madam?
Yep. So we learned that you want to get that and now you can't. So I'm sorry about that. Just have to make sure I always put it back, and because I'll never be able to find them. All right, so we did the red around the star yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
There yet? Yes.
All right, so some people are ready. So the
Now
next,
cutting the red.
you're cutting the red?
Aren't we ahead?
Well,
We're ready.
anyone who is ready, you could go ahead and cut a 1/2 inch red strip from that same red paper that you've been using here, and the star. Remember, when you use paper, to use it very conservatively. So you're not going to cut here and then come down here in this corner and cut. When I go to cut, I always try to leave an area that's 12 inches, whether it's this way or this way, until I have to use it. Only because maybe I want to make a border. So this was the piece left of that paper. There's nothing, I try to aim for that when I'm using my paper. For example, here, I have an area that's this way 12 inches. I have an area that's this way 12 inches.
Oh, Mary.
What?
Nothing.
I have 2 people in the waiting room.
Really?
I hope they weren't waiting long.
I just have to say, you ladies are super pro scissor cutter people, because in all this time, I finally got my star outside and inside cut.
Well, this is not a race.
No.
And it is recorded. We just want to make sure you understand what we're doing. In between the 2 layouts, I always give like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes there. And I go and get something to eat or do something. And we have a break. So you can always go back, but as long as you understand what you're doing or have it traced, you know, everyone works at different paces, but I don't want to be so slow that people start going ahead and then they mess up and that kind of stuff. So I try to keep it at an even pace. So if you ever get confused, just let me know, and I will go over it again. No problem.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I would like the name of that tool that they said you could buy on Amazon for the trace.
Okay. Who gave it? Jackie, did you give it? It's by Clover. It's a seam. I had Jackie's coming back on to tell you.
It's Clover seam allowance. And then it says LIN. I don't know what that is. I believe it was like a quilting thing from Joanne Fabrics.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're like $5 on Amazon or something.
Yeah, they were. Then they got real popular, and I thought
did they go up?
I thought, but I mean, I've had mine for a while, so.
Okay, thank you very much.
Sure. But as you can see, it's handy. It's right here. Always handy.
Sometimes you just need that little pop underneath, you know? Okay, I'm ready to move on.
It's now $11.99.
Oh my
No
God.
way. On Amazon?
Yep, I just went on.
Wow.
Come on, guys.
Only one left in stock. Order soon.
You might be able to go to Joann's and get it, go to the quilting section and get it in the store.
Sure. Good idea. There are 4 different sizes. Is that what yours is?
Yeah, but there's got to be more than one person selling them.
Yeah, okay.
Look for another person.
I bet you I have a couple.
I have a shipping backlog.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I sold all the ones I had.
Yeah.
I bought extra when I went to shows.
I have two, and I want to get rid of them.
All righties, let's do something simple. Let's take our journaling card that says summer picnic, if you're going to use that. And we are going to, can I have your card? The journaling card, it's a big one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. What's it called?
Summer picnic.
Oh, it is.
Oh, whoa, isn't that magic?
Wait, can they see me passing it?
No. No.
I can't see that?
So
No.
it's not all gonna fit, but it's gonna fit like this. And I wanted this part to be as straight as possible. So I kind of traced it like that, if you all can see. Because it's gonna go right like that.
And if you don't have that template, could you recommend another?
Sure. Let's see what we have. And I don't have. Do you have
You can close the door.
your phone?
What?
No. What do
Can you
want?
pull up the app for me?
What app? Oh.
Kiwi
oh,
Lane
yeah.
app for me?
Yep.
Is everyone familiar with the Kiwi Lane app?
Yes?
Yes,
Anyone who doesn't know, there's an app. And I like to use it when I'm looking at templates for this particular reason. And I will go, normally I'll go to accessories first and I'll look through, what?
Like my card,
Yeah, well, yeah.
so I can cut it.
Do you have Celebrate?
I do.
Check. Let me have your card back, please.
Oh, yeah, the little swirl is very similar.
Let me see if that, what that looks like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Does that work?
Celebrate 8.
I don't have it here. I'm trying to pull it out.
See what you did here.
Yes, I have Celebrate in front of me. It's Celebrate 8.
Mm-hmm, good, thank you.
Okay, so that'll work.
And the tiny
what-
Celebrate 8 also.
Yeah, so what I was trying to say is I pull up the app and then I mean, you can always open it up and go, oh, would that work? And that's how, instead of searching through all of my templates, I just look through here and go, oh, maybe that'll work. Let me try that one.
That's a great suggestion, because I'm always searching through my templates.
Yeah, no, do it this way. The same thing with borders. If you're looking for something with the border and you want the hill over here or something, you'll just turn it and look through it this way. And just a little thing that I do there. So there we go.
Okay.
I'm going to do the pinwheels last because there's a little bit of maneuvering there or learning curve there. I have Rich dogs out soon. Oh, they are so good. They don't whine. They whine if they have to go out.
Well, that's good.
They don't
that they
like
let you
when
in.
we go to bed, they stand there all night.
Really?
Yeah.
So you don't let them sleep with you?
No. This one doesn't even sleep with us.
Really?
No. No. No, when you had 3 dogs, no. I don't need them waking me up. I love them enough during the day. And they like their bed.
That's good. They're so cute.
Yeah, I'll show you our puppies later on. I'll bring them out. If you like dogs. If you don't like dogs, you don't have to look. They're good. They're really good.
I want a beagle.
Yeah, they're cute puppies. They have a hound. Oh.
My husband says they're ornery and they don't listen.
Do you know these puppies were born May 6th? So we got them July 11th, and they were 9.5 weeks. So they're maybe 11, almost 11 weeks old, right? 9.5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they're 11 weeks old. I've trained them to sit already, both of them. Not on demand all the time, but when they see this treat, they know they have to sit. You sit, and they stand up, they see the treat, they want to go, nope, sit. and they fit. That to me is pretty remarkable, like 11 weeks old. In fact, I have it on my phone. I was going to send it to Marley because her dog's a year old and still won't sit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just stubborn. Another thing is I do stuff for the first time on my layouts, and then I don't look at my layout for another 3 weeks, and I'm like, oh, how did I do that? I don't remember, but okay, let me get this out.
You got a little fidget spinner.
Do you have a background paper behind that blue banner with summer picnic on it? Because it looks like it has a white.
No, I used my white gel pen, and those are like, I usually go over the details at the end after we've cut everything out. I use a white gel pen.
Wow.
And you don't have to do this, but I just kind of went around the whole edge. I wanted to put that separation in this part of the tag, but you don't need to do it. You could just do a line.
So you didn't cut the whole banner out on that paper because it doesn't fit on there.
No, because it slips under the picture. I didn't need the whole thing.
Here, I'm trying to fit the whole thing on here. It didn't go work.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you saw when I held it up. Is that what?
That's all right. That's all right.
It's going to look like this. Okay. So
Okay.
I wanted those marks to show. And where did I go to get that look?
Here.
So.
Yeah. So a lot of times I'll look at the template, and the template will give you where some of the pen marks should go. Like if you add those pen marks the same way on here, it'll look like the banner's folded. I just wanted a little, I don't know why I did it. You know what I mean? Like the line wasn't enough, I guess, and I filled it in, but you can add just the lines that are on here, or you can do what I did there. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm trying to get them cut out now.
You want to use this die? All right.
Do I have to cut it out? Oh, Star Spangled. I don't want Star Spangled.
Oh, okay.
It'll cut out in one of those.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it fits on here.
Okay. Which one is that?
Sweet Summer Days. The other one's too big, but you can get a bigger
No,
circle.
that's good.
All right, so what you'll do is you'll just tape it on. I didn't show them.
Okay.
One of the things that I forgot to mention on my material list is I cut out the Star Spangled Sweeties out of a die. And I don't know if you can see, that has little stitch marks around it.
Oh.
Okay, I see it.
So if you have a circle, I don't know if you use dies and stuff like that. If not, a circle punch would work. I don't know what size circles they have. The smallest circle from Kiwi Lane is.
Which kit was that, Mary? Was it the circles kit or something else?
Oh, the die,
Yeah.
it's a Queen and Company from number 3.
Oh, a foundation die?
Yeah, foundation number 3. Here, you can come and cut it. I have it. See if you like it, how I have it lined up.
Actually, it's nice.
I'll just take this.
This.
Yeah. Put it in between. And then just, oh, right up there, yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's your card.
Thank you.
Okay, how's it going?
Good.
All right. So, everybody have their banner done?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That means
Yeah.
we can go, that means we can go ahead because you guys have yours done. Okay. Next thing, I guess we can do those cherries. The cherries.
Cherries.
The cherries. So the cherries are done. This is more complicated than the way I normally show you layer cutting. So I'm not doing it this time. But you'll trace the cherries out of the red paper. Again, the same red that we used up here. Okay. The leaf. In fact, now I look at it, I shouldn't have gone all the way up there. It should have been the same color. The leaf is done out of the paper with the stars on it. It's a light green with the stars. Does anybody have that one? That's this paper. Back side of the polka dot paper.
Yep, found it.
So just trace that. And then, so those two, you trace the shape that you want the leaf to be and the cherries to be. Then when you go to do the stems, I extend, I trace the stem, okay? And what I do is I add the top part of the cherry. You could trace the whole thing, the background if you want. There's 2 ways to do it. You don't need to trace the whole cherry, but you can trace the whole thing. I'm going to show you. So you can do it. You can do it where you trace the whole thing, like I'm going to show you. When I did it, I didn't trace the whole thing, but you can. I didn't trace and cut out the whole thing. And I did the step. I did the back. If I'm tracing the whole thing, I'm going to do it in the lime green. That's got the cherries on it. The background of that cherry paper. This lime green is the one I did the stems out of. No, not that one.
This one.
Yeah, I have it right here. This one. The background of that paper is if you're going to trace the whole thing, I would trace it on that one because we're going to build on top of it. But like I was saying, I did not. So that's the whole thing traced. If you don't want to do the whole thing and cut out the cherries twice, you can cut out just this much of it. Okay. Cut out the stem. You can cut out just that much of it, the bottom. And what I did, I just cut the leaf a little bit smaller because I'm going to put the leaf right on top of that leaf, but I don't want it sticking out. So I kind of just trimmed it down after I took the leaf out. Instead of trying to match it up. So if you cut it just a little bit smaller and then just glue it on top and put the cherries right on top where they go. I'll show you a close-up of it. You see how I curved the cherry in the middle where it is on the stem?
Oh, yeah.
It's not just like a round circle. It's got an indentation right here.
I love the little stitches you did. What did you use to do that?
I used a little marker. Let's see. Did I put the marker back or did I? Yeah. I used this marker. It's by Stabilo, which I never heard of, but it's a 0.4 size.
Okay.
I use this for everything. Very
So
small.
Mary, you essentially use 3 layers of paper. So the leaf of the cherry has the green with the stars on it.
Correct.
And then I'll call it, there's a little pattern, but the backside of the cherry pattern paper, that's kind of your base, right? That's
Correct.
where you were
Correct.
doing the leaf that was smaller size.
Right.
And then the red, like mini tiny pinwheel, that's what your cherries are.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
That's like scissor.
That's like what?
I said, that's like scissor 401 for me.
Yeah. I like to take the templates apart and kind of make them look, I mean, use the templates in more of a playful way. You've got layers on them. You could do one color, but that's not what I see, I guess, when I'm playing. You can. Okay. No one's trying to get in, and no one's
Trying to get out.
no one is sending a chat message. Okay. All right. So then, you wanted to know, I put the pen mark around the leaf and around the cherry. So around the edge of the cherry and just around the. And then if you notice, these cherries are pretty far apart, right? On the template.
Mm-hmm.
Yours aren't.
And when you put them on, I didn't want them spread out that much. So I kind of just move it over and put it so it's closer, so it fits on the page a little bit better. So you can manipulate where you want those cherries to be.
Now we're manipulating.
You are
We're
manipulating.
manipulative.
We are manipulating it. And if you go, we haven't gotten here, but this title of Star Spangled Sweeties, I popped that up with the 3D adhesive. And this is not popped up. Should I pop up anything over there? No, this is a pretty level layout. These things pop up, the pinwheels themselves. I think that's all we have left is the pinwheels on this page. I just, with my photos, I just matted them with a very small mat. I didn't want to, go 1/4 inch. I don't even think it's 1/8 of an inch. It might be. Let's see. Yeah, it's 1/8 of an inch, so it's not even that much.
Did you use solid red for your
Yes.
mat, or did you?
No, I used the solid. That's where I used my solid red cardstock.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And I might have used more than one. I don't remember. I matted everything. And then we'll work on our pinwheels when you're ready. How's it going for everybody? I see people are off now. Not off. They're on, but I can't see them.
Oh, they've moved. They left the building. Oh, this-
Key, is that your name, Key? No. What is your name?
Oh, my name? My last
Yeah.
name is Key, K-E-E.
What's your first name?
Diana.
Diana. Looks like you're in the dark in your room.
No, the sun is shining. I have a wraparound front porch, so it keeps it
Yeah.
shady. That's what's in the background.
Looking at you, it looks dark. That's all.
No, it's bright out here and sunny and hot as a
Where are
dick.
you? Where
We're
are
in
you?
West Virginia,
Okay.
Eastern Panhandle, 100 miles from DC.
All right. Where's everyone else from?
Iowa.
Iowa.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Wow.
Goodness.
Indiana.
Indiana. Michigan. Wow. We're all over you.
All over the place.
Yeah.
California,
Where?
California,
Goodness.
California. Where else?
Texas.
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 Wow.
Pennsylvania.
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 Do
We
we
don't care about you.
do we have
Pennsylvania.
hotter weather here than in Texas today? What's your temperature?
I'm not really
Let's see.
sure, but our humidity is horrible.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
in,
at full
Los Angeles.
94 today.
You what?
We're 94 today. Where I live.
Oh, 94.
I'm in North Texas. But we
Oh.
were 115 3 days ago.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh. Where are you? In
I'm
Texas?
in Frisco, which is north of Dallas.
Oh my gosh, 115.
Oh,
We're in Frisco schools.
Somebody goes to Frisco?
Yeah, they live in, they're right on the McKinney-Frisco line.
Oh, that's where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's 94 here.
What's
Yeah.
our temperature
I
today?
have 93.
We have 93 here right now in Pennsylvania. Tomorrow's supposed to be 99.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a high of 98, but we did get rain a day or two. But 101 tomorrow, then 102, 102, 101, 100.
Oh.
So our 94 is a blessing.
Oh my goodness.
Couldn't handle that. What do your animals do? I mean, they have to be kept inside then pretty much, huh?
I have one, a dog, and yes, he's an inside dog. He's older and spoiled, and all of that.
Here, I'm gonna move my computer for a second so you can't see it. It's on my phone. That's where you're seeing everything. I was gonna show you what she's doing.
What, who's doing?
Molly.
Oh.
Here, right next.
Oh. His own chair.
Yeah, she has her own chair next to me.
Well, I don't think mine's that spoiled. It has one in the floor, but a bed in the floor, but not in the chair.
Well, the other one used to have one on the floor, but she passed away. Oh.
Mhm.
And after she passed away, this one just kept, not crawling, but like, kind of like scratching at me and wanting me to pet her. And I came up with that, and that seemed to calm her down. Now she loves it.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I could leave the room for a long time, couple hours, and she just lays on this pillow.
Oh.
You know, I'm talking about you, don't you?
Mine's a little older, so a little hard to jump up now.
Oh yeah, I had to pick her up. She's 13.
Oh yeah, I think mine's 12. Yeah.
And Wednesday she's going to have her teeth out, probably all of them.
Oh dear.
She has really bad teeth. Yes, I'm talking about you.
Did you say doctor? The vet.
Well, you know what? They started her on an antibiotic yesterday, and I already can tell the difference in her breath.
Oh, wow.
Like it. Yeah. But anyway. All right. Are we ready to do the pinwheels, the fun part?
Oh.
No, you're not?
Yes.
Okay.
Any suggestions for those of us who do not have the pinwheel templates?
Do you have the kit?
No.
Okay. Any suggestions? Yes. You can use Celebrate 4T, but they're not going to be as big as this. Let me see if there's a flower. I'm going to look at something. Can you put that on again, please?
More stars.
I'm just thinking out loud. That's all. Let's see. Okay. Groovy. Do you have Groovy?
I'm not sure.
Or Springtime?
No, I don't think I have Springtime.
Do you have Springtime or you don't?
No.
You have Groovy.
I'm not sure. Well, I can just make do. I've made pinwheels before freehand, so I'll just
make more stars.
Yeah, you don't have to have that there. You can layer the star. if you want. Let me look at the Kiwi Club. How long have you been doing the club? Oh, you aren't doing the club.
Well, I did the club for a year or two. And then I just bought some, occasional kits.
Okay. So, did you get the good times? That's January of 2021.
I don't think so.
This one?
Nope. No. All right.
Let's see.
That's okay. Don't waste time on me.
Everybody's worth time.
It gives us others to catch up.
Yeah. But now my cherries.
I love your little stars. Is that a teeny star punch?
These right here?
Uh-huh.
No, they're little star enamel stickers.
Oh, fun. Okay.
They're by Queen and Company. And if you get involved with them, you're going to hate me. So I don't know if I would even look. Do you have Tiny Celebrate?
No, I have Celebrate, but I don't have Tiny Celebrate.
Okay, so Celebrate. We use this one. This is Tiny, but Celebrate, it's the same thing. And on the other layout, we actually, that's made out of the Tiny on the other layout. But do you see how it's three-dimensional, kind of like?
Yeah.
I think if you use the bigger one on Celebrate, let me see if I can pull it out. That one, you could probably do that. You could probably get by with the bigger one. You don't have the little one.
No, and in fact, I can't even find the bigger one right now. I don't know where it went. So.
Well, you could do this, use this, and you fold these corners over in the middle. And we're going to do that on the other layout. And you could make a pinwheel on that side. It's not going to be layered like that, but you could get by with that. Here.
Okay.
Okay, so if everybody wants to take Tiny Celebrate 4T and cut out 2 of them, because these are going to be matching, out of the paper, the light teal color with the stars. Which one?
Got the dots on the others, the colored dots on the others.
Okay, I got it. So if you take this paper with the dots, the other side, and cut 2 of these out, Tiny Celebrate 4. We're going to use them on this page. Do you hear his radio?
Is that Rich's?
No, it's our neighbor.
That?
I'm going to look outside while you guys are doing that. Yes, I was talking about you. You feel better? She takes this capsule like in a treat really well. I didn't think she would.
I used to have to give Thunder thyroid medication twice a day. And I put it in, I buried it. He wouldn't take the pill pockets.
Oh, yeah?
But I found these little, they were almost like tiny little engines.
Okay.
And I would just poke a hole in it and push half a tablet, or maybe it was a quarter of a tablet, into that. Took it no problem.
I thought she would spit it out.
I hate to leave, ladies, but I have someplace I have to be.
Okay.
So,
Will you be back?
but I thank you for helping me this far, and I will watch the recording. And
okay.
and finish up everything.
Well, it was nice seeing you. I'm glad you could come. Come see us next month.
Okay.
And,
when will this be available for me to look at?
probably not too long. I think maybe tonight, but I'm not positive.
Okay, well, tomorrow, the next day, I'll sit down and finish all this.
Okay, post your pictures.
I will.
Yeah, post them. And if you do the next layout, that's part of the monthly challenge using the sketch. And you could win $25.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you so much. You ladies have a great day.
Okay.
Thanks.
you
Bye.
too.
Mhm.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Bye.
So what are we doing? I wasn't gonna say,
We
'cause I was
are,
gonna show
well, I
you
have
the
to,
pinwheels.
yeah. Everyone done their,
No.
okay, so we're waiting.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Oh, someone's coming back in.
They are so good.
There we go. Figured out why when my air conditioning went on in this room, why it was so loud.
Why?
Because Rich goes, I didn't have the vents open.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. So I'm shocked it was even cool if the vents weren't open, you know?
Yeah.
We got to the bottom of the problem.
That's,
What's that?
that's nice.
Oh.
Gotta go ask Rich if he will take the dogs out now. Let me find them. I'll be right back, guys. Keep cutting that out. And when you're done, I'm just gonna tell my husband to take the puppies out. When you're done, you're going to take the All-American number 2. And out of that same red background, the one with the chevrons on the back, you're going to cut 2 of these out of the All-American number 2, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Julie's here if you have any questions.
Like I can answer them.
Yeah, you know what to do. And if he's going to take them out right away, I will show you a puppy.
The red background like the cherries, right? Okay.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Kids that misbehave when the teacher walks out.
Yeah. I'll be taking names. I'm
Think anything?
I ain't
What?
scared. You have to come to Texas to get me.
So we're doing the red with the number 2, and then the one that's between the turquoise and the red. What are we using for that?
The
I mean,
back
it looks
side,
like
the back side of your red.
Yes.
right, but it looks like
It's thinner.
same thing, only smaller.
Well, let's cut our red one out first, and then we'll do what she says when she gets back.
Okay.
Because it looks like we could cut 2 of those
Yeah,
at
we have
one time.
the red ones, like 2 of the
2,
green.
yes, 2 reds.
Lucy.
My pinwheel didn't turn out too bad for not having a template.
Oh, really?
That's good.
Can you see it?
Let me see. Hold on.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, really good.
I just used the squares and then I just cut on the diagonals on the corner and folded them in. So it was easy.
Let me see it again. I just now found you. Look at you. That's awesome.
So
So,
Hey, let me show her.
she's see Virginia. Every time I look, she's looking the same way. And I just realized it's a picture. It's so funny, like she's not doing anything.
Anyway, I'm going to bring her back in. Here's one of the puppies.
How do I change
wait.
my photo up here?
This is Lucy.
Oh, she's beautiful. I love the white color. What's that called?
Multiple cameras, but I
Yeah.
can't put.
She's not cut. She's not groomed yet. She hasn't had a haircut yet. So that's Lucy. And then I'll go get the other one.
She's so cute. How big are they going to be? Not as big as Cal, right?
No. Well, the parents said 17 to 22 pounds, but Miley's only 15 something. So who knows? She's going to be big. Oops. I'm back.
Should I have not brought you the phone earlier? Like publishing something up. You might want that.
Sally. I don't know who's cute. She's smaller. And here's Sally.
Sally and Lucy, cute.
You don't know where you are. You've never been here before.
Do you crop their ears or do you leave them?
No, we're gonna leave her ears.
I think they're cute like that.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Lucy, the blonde. What type of
They're
color
both.
is that?
Oh, it's just white. I don't know. I mean,
They're usually more expensive when they're like that. I just can't remember what
no.
they're called. And
They-
in Texas, they cost more.
No, they don't really cost more. In fact, the white ones aren't considered like the AKC doesn't count them in as
Really?
so left. Yeah, darn it. Someone trying to get in and I didn't see it.
She might ask. Yeah, because you weren't here.
I just went to let her in and she got off. I feel bad. They don't count them. Like they have to be a certain, white's not one of the standard colors, but you're seeing more and more white miniature schnauzers.
Well, she's beautiful.
They're good. I'm very surprised and shocked. Let's, I know. All right, you
So now
guys.
you have all girls.
Yeah. Do you have the reds cut out?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the green is cut out?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put her down. The next step is something that I manipulated thing. I'm trying to think. If you want to go and put your details on your cherries, you can. If you want to go put your details on the banner, I think that's all that I added little details to. So do that. I'll be 1 minute, not even, and I'll be right back.
Did you ink the cherries at all, or just the little
Yes.
details?
No, I ink everything. And then I add my details.
Did you do them in brown?
Yes. The vintage photo.
No, when you edged them.
Oh,
No.
the ink? You
Yeah.
mean the pen work?
Pen.
No, I use black.
Okay. I was thinking about doing them in white.
I did my cherries in white.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go continue with the
It really looks good. I did the leaf in white too.
Ink your pieces. And then I'm gonna show you what I did for this.
Yeah, I'm so curious.
I'm going to take this off. I used a one of those crocodile for the long reach. And I just poked a hole where I wanted the center to be. And that's where I put the brad through. But what I did was, so if you can see on here, let me do it on here. No, I want to make a page with that. So this chevron material paper is the one I'm going to use next. And let me see if I have that in this big enough scrap to show you. I saved the smallest of scraps. All right, so what I did was after I cut out the red and after I cut out the green, like that would be your template, right? I'm going to use my template. Where did I put that? Oh, right here. And I don't know if you can see. I just basically take that corner I'm going to take that corner and I like the stripes all, the lines all going out in the direction of the pinwheel. That's just me. Do you see the lines on the chevron paper?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so I take this section of the pinwheel and I put it on here and I'm going to trace out 4 separate ones. 1, and you're going to do that 4 times with the line going straight, even with the outer edge. Just like so. So you have a piece like that, okay? But what, and then what you're going to do is imagine this is in the red, okay? Because I can't. You're going to just kind of, it fits exactly like that, but you're going to kind of tilt it a little bit and bring it down. That's all I did. And you're going to attach it, but you're going to cut this part off. You don't attach it until you cut it off. So you're going to take that piece. It's going to end up looking like that. And you're going to attach it like that. Does that make sense? We'll do another one. We'll do another one, okay? Take your piece in this line. You're going to want it straight. I didn't even tilt
And
it.
it doesn't matter what you do with the center.
No.
Do you cut that too?
No,
so
it doesn't matter. You're going to be covering that center up anyway. You see that? So what I did was as I'm cutting, I just go in the direction of where it meets and just keep cutting. And then I just follow this line all the way down. So your original piece looks like that. And actually, you don't even have to measure it up to that. Just cut maybe a 1/4 inch off. And then you're going to put it on there. I cut off. Where'd it go?
it's above your scissors, that one?
I cut off this much. And that is like 1/4 of an inch. That's all you have to do is cut off, trace this and cut off 1/4 of an inch. And that's going to go directly on top of your red. For instance, it would go directly on top of that. Do you see what I mean? I just flipped it over. It would go directly on top. So just trace these, whatever you want to call them, petals.
Fan blades.
So you're effectively layering.
You are layering. That's going to be sticking right on top of the red. And then I actually pop up this next layer, the green, and I put those red that came in the kit. I'm going to just put that on top. But before I start layering, before I pop anything up, I'm going to put my brad through the bottom layer. If you're going to spin it, I'm just going to put my brad through. I'm going to press it down in the back, and then I'm going to do my layering. And then once they're all attached, that's where I stick that. And if by any chance, like, I don't know if you can see this, I have foam on these other pieces. I left the backing on them, but if you don't leave the backing, you can always put like a baby powder or another kind of powder so it's not sticky anymore, or piece of paper.
Okay, I'm confused about that. What is that?
This?
The back part that you just.
Oh, when I go to pop up this green piece, I put the 3D tape.
Oh.
Okay. But sometimes, and then after I attach it, some areas are exposed. The tape is exposed. And unless I kept the backing on, it's sticky.
Mm-hmm.
So you can cover that with a little piece of paper, or you can get like a baby powder or something else and brush it on there. They have tools, especially for that. And I have one here and it looks like this. And you just get my cap off. And you just kind of go over those pieces with it.
Okay.
And then they're not sticky anymore and it smells like baby powder.
But we should ink it before we do that, right?
Yes, always ink before we start attaching. This is by EK Success, and you just put in regular baby powder. I always forget that I have that.
Okay, I'm just not getting something here. So am I going to tape the these 4 sections onto the red first before I punch the thing through?
Yes, you are. How about if I make one out of different color paper, but I'm going to make one for you.
Okay.
Let me pick out some paper.
Then you can hand it to her through the computer.
Yeah, yeah. Do that.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
Not doing the neighbors there.
I can definitely do that. Okay. We're gonna do this. We are gonna, let me cut out the background. And I'm gonna use this. So here we have our basic pinwheel. Right? You got that part right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to cut that. I'm gonna do this first. This is hard to see. Yeah, they're out there playing, and no one was even out there.
Really?
Oh, all the time. I don't know if it's still on right.
I think you turned it more than I did.
I turned mine what?
Your pinwheels. You got
Don't
my
even
right
turn
side.
it. Don't even turn it. We're
Why?
gonna just cut a 1/4 inch off the edge. Don't even turn it because it makes the lines crooked then, and I realized that after. So don't turn unless you cut it off already.
No.
It's easier the other way. I think I was trying to figure out how did the picture do it? How did they do that? And then I kind of figured that out. All right, so. Do I have to ink it? Do you want me to ink it? I guess I could ink it, right?
Yeah.
I'll use this on another layout, see? So I ink it. Okay, so I inked that piece. Now I'm going to take my, where's that red paper? I'll just use this red paper, okay?
Sure.
And we're going to trace the petals, so to speak. Okay. I'm going to trace 4 of them. Sometimes they're not symmetrical, each one, so I trace each individual one. Okay. So I did that. I'm going to take these. Elaine, did you get this, how to do it?
Yeah, I didn't cut them individual like you said you just did.
I
So
saw,
hopefully-
did you turn it and then trim it? How did you do it?
Well, I just cut individual ones. I didn't worry about it being the right.
Matchy.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't worry about the lines being straight, you mean?
No, that I did. You
What,
know, I did that.
what did you do?
Well, you traced like you did. You traced it like that each one. I just picked one and traced them. I didn't like do it in order.
Oh, I got you. I only did that because I know sometimes they're not all equal. That's all. You don't have to do it that way. Yeah.
And what are we doing? 8 of these?
Oh, yeah. You have to do 8 of them.
Oh,
Because you're doing 2 pinwheels. Are you complaining, Julie?
oh.
I know.
I give you my paper? You want to demonstrate on my paper?
Yeah, I could have. Where's my other one? I had 4. Where is my other one?
What?
I had 4 that I traced. Did I leave it on
I
here?
see 4 red leaves. I see 3 red leaves. Is there another one somewhere?
But she did some in a different color before, didn't you?
Yeah. I did the original, but I'm doing it with scraps I have.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what the color of the paper was originally. No, the radio's still on. Okay. All right, so before we ink, we're gonna take these pieces. Do you know how I cut them? That's this paper.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna cut off about 1/4 of an inch off each one. Okay.
Yep.
And nothing has to be, it doesn't have to be perfect. I just try to keep it straight, that's all. So then I ink them. I ink them also. Okay. So now I'm going to take these and I am going to attach them to that bottom piece we just did.
Okay.
Okay. And this will then line up with the edge. And then I just try to come down the same distance from the top of all of them. So maybe I come down not quite 1/4 inch. So it'll look like that.
Okay. Also, you want to go close to the front edge, but not to the tip.
Straight edge. Yeah.
To the straight edge. They're going to line up on the straight edge.
Yeah, right. But you're taking your straight edge and not going quite to the tip.
Right.
Yeah.
I pulled down maybe 1/4, not even 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Because I want to see that background there.
Sure.
Okay. This is, you don't have to have this, but I saw it in the picture, in the paper, the background paper, and I'm like,
yeah,
like I like that look.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's adorable.
I often look at the background paper and try to mimic something in it somewhere. And this is what I did here. Okay, so the next thing would be to get that tiny celebrate, which of course I lost it. Oh no, here it is. And I'm gonna use a different color paper. So I'm gonna use the white, the one on the back of that paper, okay?
Sure.
And I'm gonna cut one of them out. You good so far?
Yes.
Yep.
Everybody else?
Yep.
Does this help when I demonstrate like this?
Very helpful.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's catch up too.
Rich, you have a dog in here. No, I don't trust them. It's a solicitor.
Remembered it in Spanish.
Is that Spanish?
I don't know what else it would be.
They want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Yes.
Damn something, yeah.
She wants to
Can
tell
y'all
you.
get those up there?
Yeah.
You know what we do get a lot of though? We're in the process of, we just turned 65, so we're in the process of all these companies trying to get us to get a supplement with them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, you're not there yet. Wait. So now I'm inking my edges, okay? And if it doesn't look perfect, don't worry about it because a lot of it gets covered up. All right, so we have done so far this part. Now this part's going to fit on top, okay? So I need to put adhesive, the 3-dimensional adhesive. I happen to have a big roll. It's not really that big, it goes pretty fast, but I'm going to cover all of it.
The whole green thing?
Well, I'm going to cover most of it in the back, yeah. Because I'm going to make this pop up.
What if you don't have 3D adhesive?
You don't have anything like that?
No dots?
Well, I have the pop-ups, but I have
Yeah.
adhesive, but none of it is pop-up kind. I have the rolls of it, the double-sided.
You have pop-up though?
I have tons of pop-ups.
Well, use the pop-ups. You might have to trim them. But it's the same thing. I just happen to have it on a roll. I was at a show and they had this and I'm like, oh, this is nice for this. Also, do you have Fun Foam?
What?
Kids Fun Foam works really well. Adhesive back Fun Foam, if you're ever at like Michael's or something like that, I'll show you what that looks like and you can use that in the same way.
Okay.
You just have to glue the other side on, which is nothing. I mean, it would have worked good with this because it wouldn't have been sticky where I didn't want it to be sticky. Okay.
Oh, wow. So we happen to be at the same show.
Yeah, you did. All right, so I have all that with the adhesive on the back. And I'm going to be attaching this here, but like I told you before, I want to get a brad and put it in. And it doesn't matter what it looks like because you're not going to see this brad unless you're not putting that topping on. But
Oh, this is nice. It rips.
what yours rips?
Yeah. You don't have to cut it if you don't want to.
No, I don't want to use those brads. They're too big and too nice.
I think mine might be too small.
No, I'm gonna get some over here. Oh my God. Okay. Brads. Okay, so I am gonna get my hole punch and punch a little hole if I can find them. Oh, here they are. That's low. Well, maybe. So I'm just gonna put a little hole here in the center. And that's where the brad's gonna go through. This is actually a small brad. Let me see if I have a bigger one. You want one with a bigger back than this back. There's hardly anything to it. Oh, here's one right in there with it. I think. Okay, so I'm going to put the brad in and put it on. I put it on kind of loose, okay, because this is going to be the spinning part. And there's nothing there. So then I'm going to attach this. And I actually save the pieces I take off because if it's in the way, I mean, if it's sticky, I can cover it back up with the piece when I'm done.
Okay, can you tell me again what that tape is called?
What is it called on your bag there, Julie? It's just three-dimensional. What happened to it?
It says Tesla Crafts Company double-sided foam tape 1 1/16 thickness. And it's a 1/4 inch by 36 yards. www.Tesler, capital TESS like Sam, LER, capital CRAFTS.com.
Thank you.
Yep. That was $11.95
for all that. Show
it's
how
like-
much.
Do you see this? It got messed up because I had it in my car, but it's huge.
I can't see anything but
Here, I'll show it to
Mary's
you.
table.
Hers got messed up from the heat of her car, but it's a whole roll.
Okay. Okay.
It's like $12. That's how big it was. So I add this on, okay? And there are spots back here that are sticky now. Now I'm just going to go back in and put tape back over where the sticky parts are, where I saved them. Because this is going to be underneath. You're not even going to see it. Or you can take the baby powder and put it on there. Yeah, I just don't want it sticky. And I mean, it's hard to know where to put this stuff because it's going on top and you want it centered, like. I'm just gonna use the big.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm going to use your hole punch because I didn't have one.
I'm gonna take that off. Oh yeah, it takes it right off.
I just found my star punch. It's they won't be 3D like yours, but
No, that's all right.
yeah.
We used that last month, the star punch.
Uh-huh.
You want to use this powder?
So mine is going in the wrong direction. Why is that?
Did you put it on
Did I
upside
put it
down?
on
I don't think
upside
it
down?
matters. Does it?
I don't know.
Let me see. Did you do it upside down?
Doesn't really matter,
No,
does
it
it?
doesn't matter. I
don't know. Did I?
I don't think so.
No,
So
I didn't.
you're fine. So then you're going to take those little circles that came in your pack. I don't know what they call it, the centers.
Yep.
And you're going to pick one out and you are going to attach that on top. Okay, yeah, and you ink that before you put it on. Attach it. And then can you hand me that tool right down there?
What tool?
Right down on the side there on the
what side?
that orange tool on the wall. Go
Oh.
down. Yeah, right there.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Push that handle down, it'll slide out. There you go.
Like, there's no tool over here. You got lotion.
How many of you have this tool?
Oh, no.
You don't have to, but I wanted to reach in farther. So that's where you can use a poker, you can use whatever, but this is where I just used it to punch my hole in right here.
Nice.
That's all I use that for. Because then you're going to take this. You see how that is? I didn't realize I popped this up too. So let me pop that up.
Oh, the little circle in the middle?
I popped up the circle too.
Decorative circle.
Decorative.
So which one looks like that?
Where did I put it? Oh, here.
Are we doing another 2-page layout after this?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want.
I just did another 2-page layout on the back sides of this one.
You do? You did?
I just did it while you were talking. Yeah.
Oh my word! While I was demonstrating.
Yeah.
You'll have to hold it up and show us.
Well,
who am I speaking with?
Melinda.
Melinda.
Hold on. See.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, video. Okay. Yeah, I used my leftover pinwheel.
Very nice. Look at that. See?
That's the back
Why
side. So
can't
they
I
won't
see
be,
anything?
they won't be side by side in the book, but
yeah.
and then
Should I be able to see that?
then this is the front side.
Hold on, I will pin her. Hold on.
Oh, I love that.
Melinda, you're gonna have to put it back up again in a second. I'm going to make you the spotlight. All right, there you go. Everyone can see
Oh,
her.
how fun.
Oh, wow.
Very fun.
That's
the
really
back-
nice.
The back side is this.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
Very
a fun way to do the pinwheel.
Nice.
Well, it's because I didn't have a template, so yeah.
Right. Turned out cute.
All right.
Great job.
Thanks.
Okay.
Now I lost you, Mary. Melinda's.
I'm gonna put myself back on. One
Okay.
second.
Did you use the bigger thing for the middle? Or the small?
Yeah, I used the big one.
Oh, okay.
So here's the one I demonstrated for you, okay?
Very cute. Yeah.
And then I put a star, enamel star on it. You can put glitter, you could do whatever you want in that. So the next thing that I did was I cut 2 strips. I cut a strip about 1/4 of an inch. And I'm going to put that from under the border straight down. And that's kind of like the stick for this pinwheel.
Sure.
And the same thing over here. But with that brad and that hole, I kind of open that up. And if I have this in a sleeve, you know, in my book, I can put this on the outside if I want or not. And then that just allows it to spin, you know?
Yeah, so cute. So that the 1/4 inch, is that just plain red or was it the pinwheel?
That's just plain red.
Okay.
Where did I put my eraser? Darn it.
Oh, and you put this on your page too, didn't you?
What?
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be able to put mine together yet.
Okay. So, as far as the rest goes, like I said, I used my white gel pen to put the details in here. And I used my black or brown pen. I don't think it's going to make a big difference showing up here for the details on the cherry. I popped up this star. I put some enamel dots and some gems here, if you can see them. Tiny gems and tiny enamel stars.
Yeah, that's so cute. I love that detail.
For this one, I just inked it, but as you know, I usually have journaling, but I felt like this kind of told the story itself. They were just being goofy, but I did use the edge of the star on the background paper and just put the date of when this was.
Cute.
So you don't always have to have journaling, but it's nice to document the time. I could put their name somewhere, but I think it'll be self-explanatory because my kids will get this, you know. And are there any details on here? Just, I told you the white ink. There wasn't a lot of details. And then all my pictures, I just put like 1/8 of an inch red mat behind the pictures.
Okay.
Okay. So what we
And Mary,
normally-
you did little dashes around the cherries, right?
Correct. The cherries are done.
And the leaf. Okay.
That's it. So normally at this point, we take a break and it's 3 o'clock. So let's say 3:20. Does that sound good for people? 20 minutes?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it gives people time to catch up. Gives me time to go and do whatever. Take the dogs. I think my husband took the dogs out and get set up for the next class.
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Mary.
You're welcome. In the next class, I'm just going to leave on here so you guys can see it. Or should I leave the other one up? Do you want me to leave the other one up as you're working on it?
Yes.
Okay.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
The whatever, that tape.
Yes.
What is that, just on the green pinwheel just to have it pop up?
Yes. It's just on the green and under the red, this one. This one I didn't pop up, but this one I did pop up.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick.
Yeah.
I did not put my page together.
Did Jackie leave?
I don't know, because all I see is your layout.
Okay.
I came back. What, Mary?
Oh, I didn't know if you had left or not. Okay.
I have to go get something to eat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the other one, but this one is turning out really cute, and I can't show it to you because nothing's together, but
that's fine. You can show me another time.
I'm really happy with it.
We're gonna do this layout next. I'm gonna take it off, but I'm just showing you in case.
Oh wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Oh, that's cute.
And this is the other layout we're gonna do. There's a cluster of things having to do with this, but I thought it reminded me of their horse trick riding show we went and took them to. So that's the next one, and I will be back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I lost my eraser. My favorite eraser.
Uh-oh.
I thought I brought it in. Oh, for anyone, those enamel dots come like this from Queen and Company, but they have different colors.
Very
This
cute.
one I used all of them up. Green, purple, pink. They give you a couple different colors on each sheet.
Nice.
And they were the blue ones I used. And it's the same thing with the rhinestones. These are the tiny ones.
Uh-huh.
I do not get, I'm sorry, what?
What is the brand name again?
Oh, Queen and Company. John, you're gonna hate
What
me.
did you normally get? I didn't know what they were called.
Queen and Company is addicting.
That's good. Okay.
They're known for their shaker cards and their dies. Everybody can see that. I'm gonna go get something to eat too. Okay, and you're gonna work on that? You're gonna eat your yogurt?
I said you can your yogurt parfaits. I have not put like everything together.
That's all right.
Like I haven't put anything on the page. Oh, and you used a thing to make it look like the
This.
Yep.
That's just not even a quarter of an inch from your red cardstock. It's not from pattern paper.
I might put my couple of things on my table since I have them.
There you go. Yeah, this time is the time to catch up.
Yep.
We're to finish that page.
Oh, I have spoons.
Oh, you
for
just
parfait.
you came with everything.
Oh, it's like a all-inclusive deal here, baby.
Yeah.
This one goes on this side. So I have a question. The right-hand side of this first layout, did you bring this all the way down, or did you kind of bring it almost down the border, almost down to the edge and then cover it? Oh, looks like you could have brought it all the way down. It doesn't.
Yeah, I brought it all the way down.
Okay. I have your punch still.
So
I think I have one of
this
these.
one.
That's cute, Mary. Let it go. I saw the one that's thicker, that's wider or long. That's so cute. They're both so cute.
Put that blue on there.
I saw the butterflies.
Here's the tree.
I like the trees.
Here's the tree. I didn't put them in every one, but
I don't think you need to.
yeah. Well, the butterflies I wanted. That's the one show I wanted you to go to.
When was it?
September.
So it already passed?
September.
It's coming up?
Yeah, but you have something going on.
Can go with your best friend. Okay, hold on. I got stickies. Really? Your knee?
Yes.
Dan just had his replaced.
Dan did?
Yeah.
This just started 3
The
days
doctor
ago.
told him it was a mess.
Well, this is going out of socket. It's popping out constantly.
Mine is swollen.
Did they say how long our break is?
It's till 3:20.
3:20.
Yep.
Okay.
Did she show the second layout we're doing yet or not?
She showed it, but then she took it back down.
Is it 4th of July themed or not?
It is.
It is, okay. Just didn't know if I need to get different papers out or.
No, I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Showed you my book, didn't I?
What book? I don't think you did.
Where this is where all my embellishments are gonna go when I get done.
Oh, you told me about this.
But
I don't know if you showed me.
I'm just in the process of doing it.
Wow.
It'll
You
be
found that somewhere. Yeah, you bought it somewhere?
I bought it online. I just saw it somewhere, and so I have like all my wooden pieces like here. So I'll be able to, and I'm gonna put all my process of getting all my paper clips.
Nice.
That's a project, and my dies are a project.
Yep.
And these are a project, my like embellishments. So those are the three main things I have left.
So,
what do you want,
No,
Mike?
I don't need it. So it doesn't.
You want to get down? I'm coming back.
I might not put this down yet.
Yeah, until you get your pictures.
Yep. And
Oh, looks nice.
this
Cute.
is my, thank you. This is my, it's one.
What was I gonna get? Oh, wait, you have a spoon.
Oh, yeah. And have you ever had these before?
No, I don't really eat yogurt.
The granola is in a separate little cup at the top. So you have to take that out so it stays clean.
Why are you treating me so good today?
I stopped it.
Huh?
I stopped at Wawa.
I know, but you know, the grapes was enough and the cheese and the soda.
Oh my God.
What?
And I got yogurt all over me.
Is this strawberry or blueberry?
Strawberry. That's what you want it, right?
Yeah, that sounds good. I know you want to lick it.
That's the best part.
Oh, cute.
They used to have mango ones. I haven't had mango in a long time. They were the best.
Oh, I have my spaghetti in the microwave. And we're going to have that. Which I made it for the kids and Rich didn't want it.
Did you stick that photo inside the store?
Yes. I'm going to post better pictures. So someone just, no, someone just got off. I am late. What is the red edging? A ribbon? No.
Are they talking about on the...
Karen, can you hear me? I'm not going to type it out. I'll explain it to you if you can hear me. Are you right there where you can hear me? Yes, okay. This red, is this what you're talking about that goes under the border? Okay, that is the same as the border. You trace it out of the red paper with the chevrons on the back. But I used scallop scissors to cut it out, and I didn't do the whole border. I just did enough to fit underneath the border. Does that make sense? I just used I use these Fisker scallop scissors to cut that out. And it just gives it a little bit of variety to the page there. I bet you do have dozens of those scissors. Everybody did. And we all don't use them. So look at how fun that is. You stir the granola in there, or do you eat it?
I put the granola on top and then just like spoon through it.
Like you just grab both? Okay.
Yeah. Mary, you could eat it whatever way you want. You don't have to
I
do
know.
it exactly like me.
I know.
Who do I sound like? Mary?
Well, Karen, you're going to have to get them out and start using them. A ribbon would be cute if you sew. I almost thought of doing a stitching to stitch the two together, but trying to make it easy I want to make, sure everybody can do this. I used to stitch more in the past, but it might be coming up soon.
I don't stitch.
Been a long time since you used lace or ribbon or doilies.
I know. I'm thinking about next month. I don't think I don't know. Maybe I will. And I can't give you a hint, so don't even ask me.
You know, my problem,
What?
I take too many pictures that can only be displayed horizontally rather than vertically. So
Yeah.
none of the pictures that I'm using today, except for one, is vertical. So it's just kind of frustrating. I need to flip my camera around, I guess.
No, you can turn your paper and you can do the same layout, but do these horizontal pictures and put your board over.
Okay, and where would you put the little whirligig thing?
I'd probably bring this down and put the whirly thing up. I'd have to move them around a little bit, but
that's a great idea. That's why I'm watching you and not doing this on my own.
No, you can, I mean, don't think you have to. You can always adjust those pictures and put them this way also.
Yeah.
Put them in horizontally. This can easily be tucked in horizontally.
Right. I actually have the picture inside the star. And I made a little white mat for it. It looks kind of cute. But I love that idea. I am going to try turning it.
Well, that's something that you can learn also from practicing doing sketches, the sketches that they show you every month.
Yeah, I know.
Take that sketch and just turn it around on one side. You don't have to do both sides turned.
Great suggestion. Thank you.
You're welcome. They're just like starting points for you. And
Well, by my third year into getting the monthly subscription, and I do make copies of all of the idea books, but sometimes I just don't see things like other people do.
well,
It's a good thing.
come join us. You'll use up your kit for the most part, unless you want a third layout. And you'll start playing with things that, oh, I didn't even know I could do that, or I can do that on this page now, and it'll just start broadening your horizon as far as what you can do.
Yeah.
I always work with my borders first. If I'm going to have a border. I'm not always going to have a border, but the biggest pieces, I guess.
Right.
Good idea.
Well, I punched out all my little stars, so I'm placing those now.
Well, we're going to get, I kind of took longer, but we're going to get going on the next one.
Good, good.
That
is adorable.
Thank you. I'm going to put my pieces down. Oh, shoot.
What did you?
I spilled it.
Oh. Didn't get it dirty, did you?
No, I spilled my granola. Best part. At least it was granola.
Here, let me pick it up with the shirt I have the yogurt on.
I will let Miley have it. Okay, so well, I'm going to do the same thing as I did last time. Do you like it better that way, where the templates are on top of what I'm doing? No answer.
Go for it.
I don't have some of those templates.
Oh, that's terrible. Now what are you
I
gonna
don't,
do?
well, it's only the flag, I guess, that I don't have.
Now what are you gonna do? Now you can't do it, right?
Oh, no, 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 no. I
I'm
learned
kidding.
that today. I'm just going to go to the app. And I'm
Yeah,
going to find something that will work as well.
that app comes in handy.
Did you say what pieces you're using?
What do I have under here?
Okay.
Okay. We have pictures. So guys, this layout is based off the sketch challenge this month. And it's my take on it. I kept the photos pretty much like what was on the sketch actually. And these, I had a lot of vertical pictures again. Some I made into vertical or square. So we will go over the templates. Again, did everyone find the material list?
Yes.
Okay, anybody did not find the material list?
Was it a separate material list than the other one?
It's for the second layout. Yeah, it should be on the same material list.
Oh, I don't remember seeing the second list.
Go down farther.
Well, I can't do that while I'm on the phone.
Oh,
My
all
brain
right, well,
won't allow me to. My phone would probably allow it, but my brain can't handle it.
well, I will tell you then as we go on what you need. Okay.
Sure.
So, again, we are going to do the border first. And then we're actually going to do the pictures next because they take up one mat behind all the pictures, if you can see. It's not each picture matted individually, it's a grouping. So I will show you how I did that. But the templates used are the American and all American 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I used all of them again. Okay. So all 5 of them are used. The additional ones are going to be Celebrate 4T, same as last time. Liberty 7 and 3. All-Star 3. And then from a, I don't have the monthly kit, what monthly kit it was. Let me see if I have it.
Oh,
down here.
yeah, that's last July, I think. I'll tell you, I can tell you.
Yeah. February 2022, right? No.
No, it's not 22.
No, that's not it.
What background page are we using? Because
we are going to use the blue. It's kind of like
actually
double
might even be
squares.
2020.
And this is the back side of it with the stripes.
Got it. Okay.
And the front. Got it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, so that's, what month did you say it was? Homegrown.
So it's September 2020, the fence.
Okay, September 2020. And again, the only reason I use the fence is because this picture has a lot, I mean, these pictures have a lot of the fence in it, and I thought I might as well use them, right? But I adapted it to make it more kind of looking like in the picture. It just had more railings in it. Whereas this one only has one. They were easy to add on to. All right, so what are we gonna do first, guys? The border. Okay. So we're gonna make the border out of the paisley paper. Red poppy, I do not hear. Does anybody else hear electronic noise that started at break time and sounds off after I speak? Sounds
Yes.
like two devices flashing.
It sounds like crickets, like someone has a text or a phone that has a cricket sound.
Anybody else hear it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
I do. Do you? Mm-hmm.
Sharon does. Let me see.
Liberty.
Yes, kits have been mailed. What for? Not next month yet. Not sure what your next question was, Karen.
Which number did we need from Liberty?
Two of them. Two of them, number 3 and number 7.
Okay, thank you.
So we are going to take the border again, number 5, and we are going to trace that on the red paisley, the whole thing. So if you guys want to go do that, go for it. That's your next, and ink it. And then we're going to do that same scallop thing. So Karen, you'll be able to see this in action. It didn't look like a whole lot was in here, but it is a lot.
Oh.
Doesn't that remind you of cowboys or horses or something?
Cowboys bandana.
Doesn't have to be. I do like that this kit is bright, more bright.
Now I find my ribbon template.
Your what templates?
I couldn't find my ribbon template and I just found it now that we needed on the last one.
That's good.
The ribbon.
Yeah, the banner.
Oh.
Yeah. A la carte ribbon. Oh well, I can add it later maybe.
What did you do instead?
I just did 3 stars. I skipped the ribbon.
Oh, that's all right. Makes you do something else. Julie, why do you have paper displayed like that in front of you?
Because I'm doing right.
Okay, and why do you have, so you don't want me to see it?
Oh no, that's so I could see what I have. That was there the whole time. My red. This is what I'm going to use next. I put the started pieces there. Oh, no, it's not a total wall.
It looks like a wall.
It's not. It's not.
It's not? Okay. All right,
I hear
so.
the cricket.
What?
Tell Julie to talk again.
Oh, Julie, talk again.
That I don't have a complete wall. It's not all obscured. Why?
That's when I hear the cricket. When Julie talks.
Oh, really?
Yes.
When I talk, I'm off.
Are you muted?
Yeah. I didn't join audio. It's all the way down. My sound is down. I'm muted.
That's when I hear it, when you're talking.
I hear it too.
Wow.
That's weird.
That is.
So Julie, either don't talk
or leave.
I'm teasing.
Or leave.
No, we're just teasing. But that's where it's coming from, I think, is somehow through you.
That's weird.
And you're on mute?
Yeah. I did not join audio.
Well, she's talking. She's talking.
Yeah.
Are you there in the same room with Mary?
Yes.
Yes.
Make sure that everything is muted for Julie. Anything that she has, don't turn it down, mute it.
Mute your computer.
Mute your computer.
My computer is muted.
Maybe your phone.
Let me see what I got on my phone. My phone is on vibrate. Now it's on mute. Anything different?
I can hear it still.
No, yeah, it's still there.
Interesting.
That's bizarre.
That is. It like never happened before.
Oh, now I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it now. I didn't hear it before.
It's like a cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like.
Have you got the devices near each other?
Yes.
Try moving hers further away or in another spot.
Out of the room?
No, your phone. Move away.
Can you go sit outside, Julie?
Go where? Sit outside? I'll be by the pool with a cocktail.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to do the scalloped edge. I figured, oh, that looked really nice before. Let's do it again. All right. So the scalloped edge, we're using the back side of this paper. And you're going to do the same thing, trace, like I did with the last layout. I used the piece I cut and traced it. In case some of you weren't here, the reason I do that is because sometimes I don't cut this exactly right. So I want my border to follow how I cut it. So I trace the border that I cut out. And then I get my scallop scissors and I cut along that line. And that's where I added that. So you can cut it out, ink both pieces, and you can attach that white scallop to the back edge.
Is that white scallop out of the same thing as the big white star?
No.
No.
That's out of the back side of this paper.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I could hardly tell I curled my hair this morning.
I enjoy crap.
Hi, Mary. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Who is this?
This is Patty Swastiki. I changed to my husband's laptop, so there's no lurker online, I promise. That just happens to be my husband's avatar, but that's me.
Oh, that's okay.
So I just wanted you to know.
And what's the name again?
So my last name is Swastiki, first name Patty or Patricia.
But it's listed as what, Chris? No.
No, it's you'll see a sketch of a person, and it's a man. So that's my husband.
Oh, I don't see any sketch of a
Yeah.
man. Oh,
It's kind of towards the end.
She's under Patty though.
Patty, are you on 2 devices?
I was on my phone because I couldn't get on any other way. And let me tell you, this is a little hard on a phone.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, I see you.
I
That's
just
your
didn't want
husband. He's a nice looking husband.
So I just didn't want you to think there was a lurker.
No, I didn't think twice about it. I thought it was like a piece of art. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I didn't even think about it. All right. So let's do, well, you guys are still cutting that out, right? I'll give you another minute.
I mean, I have to come out. What?
Not right for this.
What?
Really good dogs. You gotta admit.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And I'm doing something totally different.
Oh,
Oh, me, I'm doing something different.
of course.
I don't usually. Sometimes I just use different colors.
Did Julie catch up now? Can I continue?
Did Julie catch up?
Pardon me?
Did Julie catch up?
You're talking about me?
You mean as far as the noise?
No, as far as cutting out her scallops.
Somebody else.
No, I'm talking about you.
Why?
Because you said, no, I'm not done.
Oh, before.
So we're going to do that. We're going to attach the white scallop to the red scallops. And the only way I can tell is if Elaine is ready. What is Elaine doing?
I'm not on this one yet. Just go ahead.
Are you going to do the next one?
Maybe. Don't wait for me.
Okay, I'm looking at, what are you doing? You're gluing the cherries together from the other page.
Yeah.
Sharon, how are you doing? Did you get it done?
Well, I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm not actually doing what you're doing. I'm just watching you, and I'm making my summer, what do you call it? Snap frame.
Oh, you'll have to show us when you're done.
I will. I'm taping it down right now, so I'll hold it up and show you.
Yeah, so you can just come and hang out. You don't always have to do the layouts.
And I was also fussy cutting some flowers for another layout I'm going to do.
Okay.
So, because I figure I'll watch you get all your tips and then I'll work on it later.
Okay. Well, I'm going to show you how I go about making a big frame, and you probably know it already, but I'm just going to show you how I do it. So as you can see, I know I was going to have a 4x4, a 3x4, and another 3x4, right? And the bottom was 2 3x4s, and then this is actually a 4x4. So I take my 4x4 and I place it where I would put it. But I'm using the real pictures normally. But if you don't have it, you don't have your pictures yet, you can use your, another thing to have nice is these photo templates. A lot of people think they don't need them, but I think they come in quite handy. So I'm kind of line them up how they would be. How they all fit together. And what I would do is, if I didn't have pictures, I would kind of make a tick mark here with a pencil and here. And then I would go and bring it to my paper cutter and cut it out. And that would be the size that I needed. Does that make sense? If you have the pictures already cut, go ahead.
I'm still online.
And attach them. But that's
Mary,
how I would, yeah.
what is the measurement of that piece that you've already cut? That might be easier for people.
It probably would be easier, and I will give that to you kindly, but I wanted to show you how you could do it yourself with any size pictures. If you wanted to know, I just want a mat all the way behind my pictures. This is how you would do it, because the other side, as you're going to see, the other side is different.
Is that one of the patterned papers, or is that just a plain red from?
I use plain red cardstock for that background. If you want to use the background paper that I didn't use, you could go ahead and use that red. If you're not planning on doing another layout. I don't know if I am or not. So this will actually become ten and 3/8, but let me just double check on the actual one I cut out. So I did not. Mine is a 10.5. How did I get that? Probably because I put more in between, where my pictures were a little bit bigger. Oh no, it's 10.5. Okay, 10.5 by . It's more than 8. It's more than 8.25. It's 3/16. I would say 8 and 3, not 3/16. 3/8.
Media?
Yeah, I get that every day.
Do you?
Yep. Yeah, so do it 8 and 3/8 by 10.5. Okay, for those of you who just want the measurements. 10.5 by 8 and 3/8. That's that side. This side is going to be, again, I would put them like this, and I want them to be the same height because it's going to flow across the page. So we know that's going to be 8 3/8, right? Right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Let's see how big I made this. 6 1/4. 6 1/4. Oh, that's bigger. It's 6 1/4 by 8 3/8 is the other side. So if you want to cut your pieces, I should write them down so you know it. Someone else is going to ask me later. Did I say 8 3
8 1/4?
8 3/8 by 6 1/4? Did I say that? Huh?
Mary, which white did you use under the bandana paper? Is it the polka dot or the other one?
It's the plaid. It's this. It's the back of that one.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Did anyone hear my measurements? Yeah, 6 1/4 by 8 3/8. And the other one was 10 1/2 by 8 3/8. But did you all see how I figured it out?
Yes.
Okay. So we have them. You can place them down, those big blocks of that takes up a big portion of your page. All right. And those are placed approximately 3/4 of an inch from the bottom of the page.
So I don't know if you heard me, but sorry.
Okay. How are we doing? Did everybody get them cut?
Yep.
Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is we are going to cut America, the All-American number 4. We are not cutting out the middle this time. We are just cutting the outside of this star, the big star, out of the polka dotted paper.
Yay.
What do you mean, yay?
The inside was hard,
Uh,
but it looks beautiful.
so you're going to do that out of the solid paper.
Here's my finished snap frame.
Let me see. Let me pin you for everybody to see. Hold on.
Okay.
There you go. They're very cute.
Your umbrella's
Cute.
Your umbrella's
cute.
cute, isn't it?
Very
Yeah.
cute.
I like it.
Thank you.
Very cute. What's on the back?
Autumn.
Okay.
Cute.
I'm not ready for that yet.
No.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We might be.
I am.
I mean, the weather's not ready for it. No.
I'm
It's
ready
in the
for it.
90s. Thank you.
Very, very nice.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. All right. So you're working on the star right now?
Oops, no. Working on the
Who's
banner.
Who's working on the star?
Debbie is.
Okay. We got one.
I'm almost.
Debbie's working on the star too.
I'm catching
Okay.
up. I'm catching up.
You know when it gets quiet, it means we're working.
Okay.
I really like the bandana paper. That's cute.
I know, isn't it?
That's right.
You don't like the bandana paper?
No.
No, I
Why?
love bandana paper.
It reminds me of handkerchief.
I love
Well,
red. It's so
I
pretty.
think you and Brad should go ride a horse, and then you can take pictures, and then you can. Who did?
John or Brad did.
Oh, there you go.
This
Do
is
it,
funny,
Leah.
had a farm.
There you go. Perfect. We'll go to the what's the derby called?
Kentucky Derby.
Kentucky Derby. They had it in here. They had one not too far from here.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, last month or the month before.
But you want me to go to the Career Town paper races?
Could do that too. Okay, I'm going to give you instructions for the next star. And the next star is number 3 of 5. And that's cut out of that chevron paper. And I cut it even with the lines going straight up and down. Okay. But even if I turn it, you know, the lines go off to the side. Everything's kind of like faced that way. So I think it's okay. Make sense?
Sorry, I was just helping my husband unload groceries. Can you tell me what paper you used for the little fence? Is it the same one you used for the border on the paisley?
Yes, but we haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay.
But yes. We are actually cut the big star out. Did you get that?
I can see that, but no, I just got back.
Okay, I don't know how far you got.
I have, I'm good. Just don't worry about me.
Well, I do. The big stars the polka dot paper.
Mm-hmm.
And the little star, we're just right here, is cut out of that little chevron paper.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we've only cut out those and the regular border so far.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. These are my grandsons, and the other page was my granddaughters.
Very fun.
Charlie Jean, stop. Really?
How old are they?
This one's 10 and this one's 6. No, yeah, 6.
Okay.
7. That's is he 6 or 7? He's 6 because he's going into kindergarten next year. He just turned 6. That's right.
Y'all see my cat?
I see your cat.
Charlie Jean. gonna be a year old in November, and she's a little bobtail.
Oh, I
She's,
miss-
she's trying to take a nap.
Where can I go? Let's see. I can go right in front of mom.
yeah.
Yes. And onto my paper, swap my pencil and my scissors.
Like when they stick on your lap and meow in your face.
Well, she went to roll over and she almost fell off my table. I had to catch her.
Oh, I wondered where my metal thing went. And then I found this metal thing in the bottom of my thing here. And I'm like, where's this from?
What's this?
Here, I just figured it out.
It's always nice when that happens.
Yeah, but that shouldn't come out.
I don't know. How do you glue it back in?
Maybe they'll send me a new one if I contact them. Does anybody else have one of Tim Holt's rulers that it did that?
No, are they good?
Well, I like it, but the metal edge just, it popped out of this whole ruler.
Oh my goodness. I love his scissors.
Yeah, I'm using them right now.
Me too.
But I saw this metal thing in my container here and I'm like, what is this from? I thought, I'll just leave it. I don't know what it is. Sure enough. Okay, we're going to go on to the next thing, which is we're going to take our journaling card that says Sweet Land of Liberty. Up there. And I just thought it would look nice next to the fence because it has the same shape kind of like as the top of the fence as the posts. And I traced it like this. And that's what that is right there. And that I actually then put white stitching around it. And it's not going to reach the whole paper. It's only going to reach like that. You see what I mean?
Yep.
Want me to trace it for you and cut it out?
No.
Hey now.
Oh, you're not using it?
I didn't have red glitter paper for the cherries, so I thought I used I have that pen that's like a glittery pen.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that works.
Yeah. Or you could use a different color paper that you had. I just wanted to add some sparkle. I like sparkle. I like sparkle. Let me have your One card. That's the red and white striped one.
It's a good day to be happy?
Yeah. Are you going to use that one?
No.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
I can't show you how to do it then.
What were you gonna do?
Make it fit on this.
Oh.
What do
Well,
you,
what else was I gonna use? That won't fit on that, will it? The sweet life?
let me see. Maybe I can make it fit. Let's see. It actually does fit in there without making it bigger. Really fits in there cute. Look
Good.
at,
That's what I want.
well, that's not going to show you them what I need to show them.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead.
Mary, if I don't have the flag, I was wondering, Liberty 5, which is like the rocket, would that be another alternative?
If you don't have the flag, can I borrow your phone again?
Yeah.
The season one would be kind of little, but
You could probably use something from Celebrate.
I'm going to tell you what you could probably use. So I used All-Star, which All-Star is vaulted.
Yeah, I don't have
And that's what All-Star, but do you see that wave? Let's look for
Yeah.
something with that wave. And the next thing that I suggest is do you have did they do away with all the card templates?
I don't know.
I have a feeling they did.
Do away with what?
The short little borders.
All the card, the mini borders.
Huh.
They're under the retired category.
That's what I meant. They're under vaulted.
Don't you think you could use Celebrate, the top of Celebrate, and then bring it straight down and then repeat it at the bottom, the top?
Well, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for one of maybe here it's under tiny borders. They just renamed it. For example, if you had Sincerely, do you have Sincerely?
I do.
Oh, so you take Sincerely. Let me grab mine. Okay. So I would take something like 1B. Let me see 1A. So what I would do, and then I'm going to show you how to use the flag, but what I would do is wherever that matches up like that, I probably would like this better.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Actually, you can do the same thing, just bring it there and then bring it back down here and capture all the words in there. And then you can just have a strip. It's a little bit bigger than 1/4 of an inch. And then what I did was, after I put this piece on, I didn't glue this part down at all. Do you see that? But I put foam adhesive, but I didn't attach it because I wanted it to be not so flat, and it kind of pops up a little bit more. Then I went around it just a little bit and made like a mat behind it. I'll show you it close up. You see behind that there's a mat all the way around it.
Oh, yeah.
Again, not necessary, but if you wanted to. So for those of you who have All-Star, I started off on, this isn't wide enough to put that in there, but I wanted to have the flag because they're carrying flags around and all that. So what I did was I traced the top part, and then I brought the bottom down just enough to cover the word. I lined everything up on the left-hand side, and I drew that line on that line, and then I drew the straight line on the side. I cut that part out, and then I did this strip in the blue, but I made it longer. So I basically just drew it there and then added some on. Any questions there? Anybody going to do that?
I'm going to do that. I'm doing that right now.
Does that make sense what I said?
Yes, ma'am.
So sometimes when we have a template, it's not exactly what we want, but we can adjust it a little bit. And that's exactly what I did there. And Julie wants to use a different journaling card, the Sweet Life. So we're going to trace that one for her.
Julie, you going rogue?
Am I? Yeah, I am. I'm a badass. Rogue.
So Julie, you're just going to have a different hole underneath. But here's hers, how it fit in there.
That's cute.
She'll just have to have a pole that goes under the flag instead of on top of the flag.
Or I could add a flagpole on top with a little
ball.
Little ball, yeah.
Yep.
Can I borrow your flag?
Which blue did you use for the flagpole?
Oh my God.
Yeah, hold on. I'm giving her something to flag.
Okay.
She doesn't ask for much, does she? All right. The blue that I used, let us look. Let me put this back. The blue that I used. I think I used a journaling card. I'm looking for my pack.
Like the one we used earlier for the ribbon deal that has Happy Birthday America left on it.
You know what? I think you're right. Is that the same blue?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell on my computer. On my
Yeah. That's what I did. I cut it off the edge.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because look it, that's the regular size of that card. This is the
So,
regular size of the card, the size. So this was just cut off the edge and it's that amount.
okay. So the flag, it looks like it's got white behind it. Is that from the gel pen or is that paper? Or am I seeing stuff?
That's the same paper from the back of the plaid. That's that paper. And I just put the flag on top of it, traced it, and then added a little bit all the way around. Matted it.
Okay.
We have, his plastic centering ruler. I don't know if I know what the centering ruler is. Does anyone know what the centering ruler is or have it?
Well, isn't that the one, the Tim Holtz one?
Yeah, but which one is that? Is that this one?
Don't you have a zero in the middle of yours?
Oh, yeah, that's the same thing I have where the metal came out.
Right. I think that's for centering. That's what I think.
Yeah. I've used the holes before. Tell me that is yogurt.
Oh, no, it didn't go over that far.
Someone must have touched my my glitter. So I had it over to dry.
Oh.
It must have been Julie.
It must have been Julie.
God.
Just blame it on Julie.
Yep. Must have been me.
When you're trying to get out to the swimming pool.
Yep. It's right there at the door.
Tough crowd.
And it's being recorded.
Great.
It's all right.
Well, it makes it sound more like we're together at a crop because you never know what happens.
And we're having fun. Where everybody's having fun at my expense.
And we're from all over the state.
All over the United States.
Exactly.
I don't want to see it. I know you have a wall up so I can't see. Julie's sitting in front of me and she has this wall of paper standing straight up, leaning up against my little container here. So I can't see her desk.
That's not it.
You know why she's doing that?
Why?
Because you're spying the one girl that was cutting out cherries on the first layout when we're on the second layout. So you won't be able to see what Julie's doing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Totally different thing.
Yeah, she caught me.
I just wondered we went to a crop once and a woman had to sit in the middle of
31 bags. It was like a square of 31 bags around her. And every now and then she'd pop her head up and go, hi. She couldn't see a thing and we couldn't see her.
Oh, I just got back from Conroe. It was like 330 something women at a crop.
Oh my
Wow.
word, where's that?
Wow.
They did it. It's for Caitlin's Promise, I believe is what the name of it. And
Where is it?
At Conroe at the I think it's called Lone Star Convention Center.
Is
It's
that
in
Texas?
Texas?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, in Texas.
That's okay. Wow.
It was a lot of fun. Last year I had just got out of hospital in June from having COVID, and then we went in July, but I wasn't feeling like it. So this year I was ready.
Mm-hmm. And
So
you
how
had your
go to a
COVID
crop? I've never
immunity,
been to
so you
one.
weren't worried.
How many days is it?
We got there Thursday and stayed till Sunday at 1.
Wow.
Who am I speaking to?
This is Debbie.
Oh, because your screen isn't lighting up. Usually I know who's talking.
Try not to get my face right in the camera because it's not too pretty. I'm trying to hide.
You know what?
But I can see myself.
None of us are paying attention and don't care. Not that
Okay,
we don't
good.
care, but
so they can't see us on when they rewatch it on YouTube. They just hear, right?
Right. Yeah, they can't see you.
Oh, good. I make faces when I crop sometimes when I'm cutting.
Yeah, no, the faces they're only going to see what you see from watching me.
Okay, which is the pin picture.
Just my hands.
Yep, there it is. I see that. Charlie Jean.
Glad I got my nails done yesterday. I hadn't gone in like a month, and just busy, different things going on, and you could see where it grew out, quite a bit. And I'm like, oh, and they were ugly because I went to my high school reunion and painted them the colors. I had them painted the colors of my high school.
Oh my God, that's so fun.
So it was blue and gold. So there was blue fingers and one yellow, or the vice versa, I forget. And I had my toes done the same way, and I'm like, oh, this is horrible. I finally got it redone.
Oh.
They were so busy yesterday.
Were they?
Mm-hmm. All right, so we have everything done in that cluster except for the fence. Are you guys still working on the flag? Everybody caught up, or should I wait?
One question about the fence, Mary.
What?
One question about the fence, since we're going to do that next. I know you did the fence because of the writing.
Right.
Any other kind of big graphic or something that could be used? I haven't picked pictures yet, so I'm just building a layout, but an alternative to the fence, maybe.
Well, you could probably always put another spinny thing there, like if I had one there. I mean, you could. It's kind of, I don't know if I'd put the star there then. I need Julie's phone again.
Is she talking about
Give it to me.
Is she talking about doing
doing this?
And she doesn't have that.
She doesn't want to do. She doesn't necessarily want the fence.
I don't necessarily want the red and blue and paisley. I'm going to do a.
We're not talking about you.
Oh, I thought you
were. So let me see what you're doing.
It's not all about you, Julie.
Sorry, it's all about me, girls.
That's cute. I'll show them. Give them to so she's gonna do it. She's gonna do her own thing with cherries. So that's what she's done.
How
Oh, that's
cute.
cute.
Life is a bowl of cherries, make it sweet.
So
Like
she's
in a
not gonna have.
basket.
She's not gonna have anything patriotic, is what she's saying.
No.
How about the watering pitcher
What
and
was
have
that?
the stuff in it, like the watering pitcher and have the stuff stuck in it?
Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah, you could do that.
Or a mason jar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basket.
Can.
The lemonade, yeah. A lemonade
Oh, I
pitch.
could do the, from Liberty, I could use the bell.
Yeah. If you went on it like traveling or something like that. It's under vaulted.
The pocket.
The pocket, yeah, definitely the pocket could look cute there. I like the idea of the pocket because you could still have all those same things.
Yeah,
The pocket was a monthly kit. You have the what?
The March 2021 had the watering pot in it.
March 2021. Yeah,
The Kiwi Club.
Yeah, you could do that. That looks like this, that watering.
Okay.
You could flip it. You could flip it the other way. I do like the pocket. Which is the pocket?
The pocket is
September.
for homegrown 2020 homegrown.
Let me see if I have that to hold it up. I really like that idea. Did I take just the fence out? That's
Here,
do you have it?
I took the whole thing, yeah.
That's why I had it. Okay. I'm going to show you what the pocket looks like. The pocket kind of goes with the paisley, that idea. So instead of that, you could have stuff popped in the pocket there. You see?
Yeah, that's cute.
The pocket's really cute. The pictures are cute.
Especially since everybody's wearing blue jeans, right?
Right. Yeah, I think that would have been really cute.
What, the pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little piece of egg.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I like the pocket. I think that's good.
Me too. Mm-hmm. I like it better.
Cool.
Here's your phone. I'll try not to ask you anymore.
You're going to want it back. You know you are.
So you can do a pocket there. I think the pocket would look really cute. The picture. But for those that want to do the fence, is there anybody who wants to do the fence? Because if no one wants to do it, huh?
I'm gonna do the fence.
Okay. So when we're doing the fence, we're going to trace the whole thing. Okay.
Just on plain white?
No, I use the back of this plaid.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna take this middle line after I trace it, and I'm gonna move it down and just trace the lines of the middle post, and then do the same thing on the bottom. So you see that post right here, and I'm gonna move it down here to trace and down to the bottom. It's
And why
easier
did you do that, Mary? To make it a taller fence? Is that why?
because all these fences had more posts in them.
Oh.
in my pictures, but it's not necessary.
A lot easier to cut if you just do it like the stencil.
Right. It is a lot easier to cut. But then again, I use the X-Acto knife, so I don't mind using the X-Acto knife myself. Rich has a list today he's working off of.
Ooh, a honeydew list?
No, I didn't give it to him. He did it himself. My
Wow.
husband gets easily distracted and ends up doing nothing. So I don't know what made him do that. They're little things. They're not big things. Like we had coolers. We went away on vacation, not vacation, went to pick the puppies up. Yes, clean them out, just stuff like that. Lane, are you tired? Am I boring you? I just happened to look over and I saw you. Yeah, she's like,
I'm yawning.
Oh my God.
I know.
So I don't have anything for the flag. What would you put there instead of a flag?
Instead of a flag?
I mean, I love the idea of a flag, but I've already used that card, which is the perfect one.
Instead of a flag.
Mm-hmm.
Julie. No, your phone.
I thought you were asking me for ideas.
Well, yeah, that too. Oh, you could put a sunflower.
There's a sunflower in with that pocket.
But don't make.
I've already cut out the fence. But the sunflower would look cute with the fence too.
I would go with that too.
But you don't have to make it yellow. You could make it one of the colors from the paper.
Right. Perfect. That's
That would
what
be,
I will do.
Yeah, that would be really cute.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have the fence, you have the and the pocket, you have it. It's all there. You're going to use almost the whole set there. Elaine, you're making me tired.
That's what my father always used to say if he saw me yawn. Now I'm going to start yawning.
You know what else would have been cute, but it would be too much? Was that rooster would have been really cute. Standing here down here.
Oh, that would be cute.
Oh, my back is screaming. I gotta go.
Oh, all right, Jackie.
Jackie, I'll talk to you later.
Fun time. Thank you, Mary.
All right, we'll see.
Bye, Elaine. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, the rooster is in what country, right?
I think you're right.
I want to see what that looks like.
That is a cute little rooster.
Here, thank you. Country.
Sitting on the fence, that's cute.
Yeah. It would have been cute without the star if you just had it up there. That would have been cute. Look how cute it is.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
See how we do something and we add on. But the problem is he's one color. What color would you be?
Orange. Or you can make them yellow and add a red.
I have to
Red
use whatever color I
comb.
have paper from.
Red comb.
I have to use my journaling cards.
I added.
Cute.
And I'm gonna put a round thing up at the top.
Very cute. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Although I might make a little fence.
I don't see a color of the rooster that what I would do.
I would just probably make it brown. You've got a brown horse.
I have a brown horse.
And you could put this, I don't know if is it on a stand or is that his legs?
I think it's I don't know. I think he's on a stand.
You can make that, a red or blue or white or something.
Yeah.
Make him have white feathers on the top of his head.
Yep.
But maybe a tan color.
He needs a red comb on the top of his head.
Yeah.
A red comb. You mean up here?
Yeah, that's the red comb.
Or does it go under his mouth, under his beak?
Well, both.
Is this just the shape of his head?
That's the comb, Mary.
I know. Is it just the shape of the head underneath? Like, where does it come down?
I think it's just the shape of the head.
It's just on top of the head.
Yeah. So there is a little bit of or isn't? Yeah. If you look at that paisley paper, there is a light brown.
Paisley.
I think he'd be kind of cute if you made him out of that bandana paper.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have to, it doesn't even have to be a real chicken. It could just be a, statue.
The bandana paper, my favorite.
Would it be too much though? That's what I'm wondering if the banana paper.
Oh.
A bandana would be too much.
What about the green? No, that pale green and the red head, the red on
yeah, that would look cute, but there's no other green, but that's still okay. Yeah, then I have to move it in there over there, but I think that would be okay.
Or the polka dot paper.
Or the polka dot. Let's see what's better.
Yeah, but then you're against the white fence.
I think I like the green. I like the brown too. Don't get me wrong, but
so what we cut the fence out of would have been cute for the chicken because the speck stuff. So we could have done the fence a different color.
Or we could have done a pocket and not put the fence in.
Yes, but the chicken will look real cute in this paper that we're cutting the fence out in.
Yeah, it would.
Rooster or whatever.
Okay, so the red. What red do I want? Let's get a piece of this red. Okay, so this is my little thing I show you so you don't have to cut out more than once. Trace the part that you want a different color. Okay. For those who have never seen this before. What other color do we want?
Or something orange for his beak
No,
to make it stand out.
I have to use what I have. I have to use the paper that I have. So.
You gonna make his tail feathers a different color?
I may take a paisley and put it on there. I think that would look really cute. Maybe. Because it's swirly.
Swirly. Might not look bad. Nice.
But none of the paisleys go the way the tail's going.
Really? None of them?
No. That would have looked cute.
Wait.
Yeah.
Because it's going down. That stinks.
You would
Well,
have to turn your
you could do
chicken
the
other
paisley,
way.
one of the paisleys for his wing.
You'd have to have the chicken or rooster pointing the other way.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I have to do it the other way. Because I think that would look really cute as a tail.
Yeah, it would.
Would.
All right.
What's on
Back
other
to the
side of
drawing
that-
board.
What's on the other side of that green? The cherries.
Yeah.
Want more paper?
No, I have
Oh, you
enough.
didn't cut it yet.
I didn't
Good.
cut it yet because I was putting his
That's
thing on his head.
What if you had a glitter rooster?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I think it would look cute with just one of the paisleys that has a blue in it for his wing instead of his tail.
Right, that's what I was gonna do, but they're all going the wrong way, so I'm turning my
The wing? Oh, it
Yeah.
looks like the wing's going the right way.
No, because look, none of them are. Oh, you mean like that, but a small one like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Take a red glitter with a paisley wing.
Mary, did you just cut strips and put them across the back of the fence, or did you draw them all and then cut them?
I drew them and then cut them. Yeah, I wanted to save this paper for another border. So I'm trying to use a paisley from the top.
Mary, do you want mine?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
you don't want your paisley?
Mary.
She don't like it.
But you have this side.
I don't care.
Chicken feet. You should see the face she's making. Thank you.
You don't like the paisley?
No.
Oh, I love the paisley.
I do too.
If it was in a different color, maybe.
No.
Mary.
Julie is very, let me tell you about Julie. She's different. She can't like vegetable lasagna.
I know.
She makes herself, she can't like it.
Mary.
I understand, Julie. I think that it looks like amoebas.
Oh,
What?
she didn't say, no, she just thinks it's,
I'm a science person. I like
Oh, the
amoebas.
paisley. I thought you
But-
meant the. I thought you
No,
meant the
no,
veggie
vegetable-
lasagna looked like amoebas.
No, the paisley. The paisley.
Yes.
oh, I thought you meant the vegetable lasagna.
No.
Yeah, me
no.
too. Oh, that's funny.
No.
I'm a science nerd.
Okay.
She's a pharmacist. She's a druggie.
Oh,
Mary,
What?
didn't we just get stars from Queen and Company? Like red, white, and blue stars? Or is that on the order coming out?
I don't, that's on the order. I didn't get anything. Yeah. I didn't order anything.
Didn't we get them red, white, and blue?
Yeah, they're on the order that just came out. You
Really?
ordered. Yes.
Dots, the epoxy ones?
Yes. I didn't order them though. You just ordered them Thursday night.
Wow, did I?
Yes, you did. You did. Yes, you did.
Queen and Company order, let's see.
She doesn't believe you.
No, she don't. No one ever believes me.
No, it's not on my order.
You forgot to order it.
No.
She knows she is pretty organized, so she should know.
I think I got the one before that. And they were selling the patriotic kit. And,
Oh yeah, could be.
but where did I put them?
In the patriotic kit.
I don't know about that.
I wonder if she's thirsty. She doesn't get up off the chair. She doesn't drink all day. I really like the idea of the chicken. It's revised. Oh, I want something on the bottom.
What do you want to put there?
I don't know. The pole, maybe I'll put the red glitter there.
Or can you cover his feet up with something so you don't even see them?
You don't have feet. It's a stand he's on.
I know, but you can make it look like feet.
What's that clicking? Nah, I don't feel like making it look like feet. That's extra work.
I found them.
Where were they?
In bling.
Oh, where they belong.
But I don't consider that bling.
Oh, that's right. They're epoxy.
Yeah.
Miley, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Oh, did I hold up anybody from work? And I feel like now I'm just all on this tangent of doing this chicken
Rooster.
rooster.
The rooster.
Rooster. All right. Did everybody cut out the fence?
I'm working
Oh,
on it.
yeah, and I got my flower cut out too.
You mean, you did?
Yep,
How does that look?
it looks cute.
Did you do a pocket or a vase?
No, I did the fence,
Oh, okay.
but do you think it's okay to use that seafoamy green for the leaves?
Sure.
Yes.
This
Okay.
green? Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to add something over here with that green, and maybe it's just one of these circle things and that's it. But I think I have real feathers.
Oh, you would.
Of course I would.
Of course.
Of course. But I think I have something even better than feathers.
Better?
Yeah.
What? Like fringy stuff?
No, like almost like stamen. You know what stamen looks like, right?
Yeah.
I'm still there.
I'm still here.
Looking.
It got quiet.
I know.
But we're intently working.
When it gets quiet, you really got to start worrying.
I thought my screen went off. I was like, uh-oh.
If you had like a red fabric flower, some of those that are, you know, you can kind of rough them up a little so they fringe a little bit, and that you fold it in half and you could probably put it on for a tail. I don't know.
What did you think for the tail?
Like a fabric flower, like a very small flattish one, you know, and sometimes you can kind of fringe them up a little, you know, fray them a little and just cut it.
Why don't you make one and show us? Make one and show us. Will you?
Nah. I wouldn't have a chicken to go on it, so.
All right, well, I think I got to cut him out. Oh, I have to put my red glitter on here. Hold on. All right, where is everybody?
I love that. I love his wing.
This? Yeah, isn't that cute?
So cute.
See, when you guys all work, we all work together, we can start using our imagination, right?
All right.
Hey, fancy chickens.
Whoever would have thought we would have changed it, right? Now I have to find my red piece of glitter.
On your fence, did you like draw the baseline, but then move the first one that's going? Okay, I should have done that because I was wondering my fence don't look too good.
Moved it down. And then I put my pencil marks on it. You know, I had a piece of red glitter here.
I probably took it.
I was going to say that.
Yeah.
This is the kind of flower I was talking about for the fabric flower. You know, if you would fold it and make it into like kind of like that. It's actually a paper flower, but
yeah, do half of it or a quarter of it. Wow, I like that idea too.
Yeah, might not need the whole half.
Well, that's a good idea too.
Because it's already in, like, it reminds me of turkey feathers, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I'm just looking for my red piece of, oh, here it is. And all I'm doing is going to make this post at the bottom of red glitter.
His little stand.
His little stand.
His fake feet.
His stand. But see, I could do his stand a different color too, but not glitter. That's too much.
Piece of showcock.
Piece of showcock. You're so
weird. Okay.
Guys, I'm sorry I got off track. Is anybody ready for the next step?
You could just put him on top of the fence and hide the stand altogether. So he's
Yeah,
like crawling at the top of the fence.
But when I put him up there, he's way up in the picture.
Oh, he covers up. But if you put it down a little so that the stand doesn't show, tuck it behind, maybe.
Yeah, let me make him let me just put this on.
Yeah, it needs to go in that little corner spot.
Oh, I'm wondering if I should have different color legs.
Legs?
Not legs.
Legs.
Feet.
Don't you want?
Legs. Probably the white. I'm thinking if I'm going to have white feathers.
Just use the white gel pen. That'd be quicker, probably.
Yeah. But I think I like the paper.
You're a glutton for punishment.
Oh, you know what? No, I never do anything easy, like simple. It's just not who I am. And I've had to accept it, even though I understand that what I do, really, my life could be a lot easier if I didn't do it.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be who I am.
Yeah.
My girlfriend once told me, she goes, "You're excessive, but in a good way." And I'm like, okay, that could be a compliment, or because you said it in a good way, you made it a kind of like a compliment. Okay.
Like you call like my friends at work.
What? You broke up. What?
At work, they call us extra. You're just being extra.
Okay.
I forgot.
Oh, we got a conversation going here in the chat room.
What?
I used to be able to. Okay. Does anyone color copy the cards in case you want to use? No, but sometimes they've been adding a PDF file where you can copy it. Not copy it, where they give you a copy of some of the journaling cards. I have not copied them. I have them saved, but I have not copied them. Has anybody made it? Huh?
Nope.
I saved
know
the
what I'm
PDFs though.
Print them out.
Yeah, you can print them out.
Have extras.
He is such a cute chicken.
It's not a chicken.
Rooster.
Roosters are chickens.
They are? They are. They're not.
They are. Hen is a girl chicken. Rooster is a boy chicken. They're all chickens.
All right. So who's correcting me then?
Melinda, I'm a chicken farmer.
Oh no, I meant who was telling me it's not a chicken? Julie.
Oh, I don't know.
That was me.
Oh, that's Julie.
I know.
Yeah.
You have to watch out for Julie.
It can't be Julie. She's too much into science, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about chickens.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? You're so scientific. Tell me which one.
No, I can't.
you guys, we're ready. We did the fence. We did all that grouping, right? All right.
You didn't do the chairs.
You're going to make the pinwheel, the bottom piece, which is number 2. You're going to cut out of the polka dot paper. We're going to make another one, but we're going to make it different than the first layout.
Really? Oh, this one's 3-dimensional.
Julie.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I thought I was gonna just get by making another one.
This one's easier than the other one.
Is it?
Yes.
Mary, do you sometimes do your tracing on the other side of the paper so that you don't have to erase?
Yes, I do. I do, but I don't know if you just saw how I added some paper on and I added on top.
Yeah.
So I can do one cut. I'm not doing more than one cut. Here's the legs. I kind of, I'm going to.
Oh, I see. You added it on, you added it and you glued it in place before you did your final
Yeah.
cut.
And then I have one single cut and it's all even and I don't have to like trim it or any of that.
Oh, okay.
That's just a little.
I know you said that earlier, but I didn't catch on. Thanks.
You didn't understand why I did that. So that all those are, look at him.
He turned out cute.
How do you guys get excited when you've done something that turns out cute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Is that not cute?
Adorable.
He is, Mary.
But I mean, I should have had it. I'm going to have to do an update on my layout. See, this is one good thing about the doing the class. We can kind of like try different stuff. You don't have to.
I never would have picked light green to do it. In fact, I thought you were ruining your whole page by doing that. And now that it's done, it looks adorable.
Oh, good. See, and then what I'm going to do, see, one thing with when you have a color and it's the only one on your page, I'm going to go over here to my, where's my scrap pile? Okay. And I have a big one of these that I can like kind of tuck in and it kind of pops it. I probably need to put one more up here, which I have a little one. And that gives me my triangle on my page, if you know what I'm talking about. Like,
yeah.
Now those colors don't look weird.
Yep.
They don't look out of place at all. They look like they just. Okay, everybody wants to make a chicken now.
No, it was fun to watch you.
I love that paisley as the feather. That was a great idea as the wing.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Do you want it back?
No. You know what? Do you have a scrap?
No,
I just want your scrap. Just give me
take
your
what you
scrap.
want off of it. Take what you don't use and give it to me. Wait, where is it? She wants her paisley back, guys.
Oh.
A little chicken. And now just give me yours. Keep my page.
Can you do a close-up of the chicken or rooster, whatever?
Let me finish it. I'm putting some wings on them.
That's all I want.
But I don't know if I like these wings. I like that flower idea, but I kind of like these also. I've had these for years.
What are those?
They're little flowers from Jolie's, but it kind of remind me of a feather, but I might not like it after I get it done.
Looks cute.
I don't know if I like it. They're gonna have to be glued down, but only if I like it. It might just look better with some lines in it when I'm done.
It looks
Good.
cute from up here.
Yeah.
I think a white gel pen might just be enough.
Yeah. I think if the chicken had been white, then those white leaves would be good.
Yeah. Oh, someone's barking. They want to go out.
Rich outside.
Well, I gotta go find him. I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
So y'all know how Mary's made us like scallop scissors? more than what we used to, because we kind of know how to use it. Well, this is my favorite X-Acto knife or whatever, because it fits perfect and it helps to guide better. And so once you do it a couple times, y'all gonna love this thing, and it's fast.
Yep. I have that too.
Yes.
Did I use dotted lines? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
Just outline them.
The chicken?
No, the rooster.
My daughter-in-law just sent me the 4th of July picture. Perfect timing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, perfect. Did you just ask her for them?
A while ago.
Oh.
Usually she does it right away. But
I think I'm gonna put I feel like I need to do something on this face, but I'm not gonna do anything. There we go. I gotta go. I'll be right back, guys. You did this, right?
No.
Okay, do the polka dot All American #2. Do it
Yeah.
in polka dot paper.
Yeah, we did that. But then
Okay,
what?
now do Celebrate with the red side and the chevron on the back. Do that out of Celebrate 4T.
well, I don't have any more of that paper left.
Me neither.
You don't have a little piece?
No.
Which paper do we use for Celebrate? 14?
Oh, I have a lot.
The chevron.
Oh, okay.
You don't have a little piece.
Yeah, I have a lot left.
This is what
Pass it through. Pass it through.
This is what
There you go.
That won't fit on there?
Yes, mine will.
Mine won't. No. To make a pinwheel? No.
You could also use the cherry paper.
Then use
How about the pencil paper?
Well, I'm not there yet anyway, but
all right, well, let me come right back. She's really crying. I don't want an accident. I'll be right back. He's not
okay.
around. Answer their questions, Julie.
Answer their questions. She's killing me.
Get her chicken.
Cards, Julie.
Did you hear me, Julie?
Oh, I do have
No,
enough.
that,
You
what
can
did
get
you
her
say?
You can get her rooster.
I know. She won't know I took it. Isn't it so
Okay.
cute? You see her little feathers? Wait.
Put it, yeah, you're off the deal, right there. And then go back down and then back up, down, trying to focus it.
There you go.
Yeah, it's not focusing though. The feathers, she's got these feathers so
good, though.
cute.
So cute, yeah.
I dare you to
Did
put
she
it
just
your
do them with
area.
lines?
There. Do you
She
see how
just did
cute
it with
that is?
lines, right?
It's cute.
Yeah.
I guess she made it a little hat instead of feathers.
No, that's his little comb.
That's his
Oh, it
comb.
looks like a hat.
I know.
It's like a
he
little
looks
tiny
like a
sombrero.
Scottish,
Little sombrero.
Scottish picture.
It's a
With
Mexican
the
chicken.
We need our chicken farmer to give us a lesson.
Oh my God, that is, but it's so
Yeah.
cute. I'm taking a picture of this
Yeah, that is cute.
before I steal it. Oh my God, it's adorable.
I wish I had the chicken template.
Now you're gonna have to get it.
I might. I have enough chicken pictures.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's in country, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never got that.
I don't have that one.
So cute.
I did honor.
Cute.
I did. You know, she accuses me of moving her stuff and taking it.
Oh God.
So that would work for me. Oh, this is adorable.
How's
Tell
that
me if-
paisley now?
No, I want it for this. That's I want it for the rooster. That's the only reason. Only reason. It's adorable. Okay. I'm gonna borrow her what? I don't know where she put her little template. That's one. Nope. There.
They are starving.
Are they?
Yes. This is dinner time.
Puppies?
They're on a routine, all right.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you guys, the ones, Elaine, did you find a different paper that you will like?
Oh, don't worry about me because I'm not even there yet.
Well, you know what one would work because you need that green. Oh no, you did the polka dot, darn it. I'm surprised you don't have any left.
Yeah, I guess I did something wrong.
Well, just dig around because I found a big chunk. Maybe you'll find one too.
Yeah. I'm not worried. There's plenty of paper. I could figure something out.
What about
We
the
always,
cherry paper, Mary?
what?
What about the cherry paper?
She could, but she could. So you're gonna, did you all get that cut out?
Yes, I'm inking it now.
Working on it, yeah.
So I was gonna show you what we can do with it.
We don't have to cut each of the blades out either, do we?
Nope. You know what might work, Elaine? Where is it? Plaid paper. Oh, plaid. Where is my plaid?
Oh, I don't like plaid. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness. This paper would probably look okay, Elaine.
Okay. Can you see how much I miss it by? That little corner here.
Wait, where?
I could fit the rest of it, but that little corner.
How about at the bottom part on the, oh.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that's so weird. Like, I wonder why. And when some people have a big piece left.
Are you sure you don't have it like somewhere else? Because I even used it like underneath my border on this page, and I have like a chunk left.
Let me see that.
And then some.
Yeah, but you're not doing this layout. You didn't do the star.
Oh, you're right, I didn't. But there would still be a lot left.
Oh, wow. You did the star too?
The big star, yeah.
Hmm.
Did the big star. Did this. Oh, no, you're talking about, wait, what paper are you? Oh, no, I didn't do the big star. I'm thinking of the polka dot paper.
Yeah,
and that's
you did the small
up.
star, and you did the pinwheel.
Yeah, Julie's holding the polka dot paper up, not the right paper.
Oh, I thought you were telling her about the polka dot paper.
No. So we're gonna do this shape. We did this before in another class. We made these pinwheels.
I don't think I was in that one.
No, it was a while ago at Doylestown we did. Remember, Elaine?
Vaguely. That's a long time ago.
Well, I know.
That's pre-COVID.
Yeah. Everything is pre-COVID or after COVID.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers that date.
When's after COVID? And we haven't got there yet.
I know.
Yeah, I have all these little pieces of it. I guess I didn't cut right.
You weren't conservative.
No, I guess not.
I have an idea. Cut 3 of them and leave the middle and cut one of the triangle pieces off and glue it on. You won't know because that's going to be covered up. Do you know what I'm talking about? I know you do. Because you're going to need more down. Oh, wait. And that's another thing. Do you see this right here? I made a 4x4 piece out of it. And it fit.
There's no way.
Look through all your paper. I bet you have a piece.
I just did. There's no way.
This is a 4x4.
That's not little strips?
Nope. This is a star. Because I thought, oh, I could have done that little strips. This is a star. What else did I use on this page? And this. Those 3.
Everybody else has a big chunk like that?
What?
Everybody else has that much left over?
Yeah, I had plenty of Chevron paper.
Yeah, I
still
have
probably
plenty.
a quarter
I
left.
still have that much left.
I didn't do anything different.
And they didn't cut the 4x4 piece either.
Not yet.
Wow.
No. You can
So
always use,
Mary,
go ahead.
go ahead. Just a question, just in general about the 12 by 12 page, the entire 2-page spread. When you make them like this for a class, or if someone is making a layout ahead, do you paste, the border and the little banner onto the 12 by 12 paper? And then when you're ready to place it in your book, then place the entire 12 by 12? That's
Not
already
sure.
decorated?
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that question. Say that again?
Well, do you take that, say your 12 by 12 blue paper there, that's the background? Is
Right.
that adhered to a scrapbook page currently?
No, I just slipped
Right.
that in my page.
Right. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So when you do this Celebrate 4T, I ink both sides because I'm going to be, because I'm pulling both sides up into the middle. Okay. Rich was in the pool.
Oh, was he? When the puppies were crying.
Well, I thought maybe he would pay attention to them since I'm teaching, but I've had to go out both times. They're really not that bad.
I know. They really are good little puppies.
Okay, so this is the paper that I was going to suggest for you, Elaine. I probably would do the white in the middle, but you can do whatever you want, only because the white's on the background. Now, what I do is, do you see these straight edges here, the longer piece? These longer edges, we are going to be meeting them in the middle of this Celebrate 4 piece, okay? So you're going to take that, and with the pencil, you're just going to round it out, like kind of like what I'm doing. Can you see what I'm doing? Like I'm just taking the top part. I'm not making it in a circle. I'm just making it more pliable to the point where this middle point is going to be parallel with the other side of it, but it's going to meet in the middle like that. Okay. And I do that to every corner. So the longer side, the straight, well, they're all straight edges, but the longer side, I'm going to curve in. Look at that. I did that with a pencil. And that's going to be in the middle. Okay. And the same thing with this one. And then the same thing with this one. So all 4 of them will kind of look like this when you're done curving them. And then I'm going to adhere them to the middle. And you can do that one of 2 ways. You can use liquid glue or your adhesive. I actually used adhesive, but I'm going to use liquid glue this time. And I start in the middle. I put some down. I get something that dries pretty fast. Put a little glue on. Again, I go to the next one. Again, I do the next one. Hold it down.
Okay, so Mary, a question on the curling.
Pardon me?
A question on the curling of the long edge.
Yes.
I understand you want to make it pliable. And so are you curling that long edge toward the center of the pinwheel or just to the other straight edge?
To the center of the pinwheel.
Center. Okay. I was still inking, so I was catching up. And then when you are adhering, you're adhering the curl, right? Not just an exact point.
I'm adhering the point. I'm not adhering the
you're
curl.
adhering the point. Okay.
And then I'm going to hold it down until it holds. Told you last time I used adhesive and it held better. The glue is
You mean like this? Yeah, the glue's not working.
the glue will work, but
You
I
gotta
need
hold
to,
it longer.
I just have to hold it flat. And I didn't do that.
FaceTime video.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, I like my little chicken. That just pulled it together, I think, actually.
Okay, so you said adhesive works a little better in the center than the glue?
Yeah.
And is something going on top? What did you put in the center?
Yeah, yes, one of these kind of like a bigger rhinestone.
Oh, okay.
Again, they were from Queen and Company. Let's see. Will this record me on the blog to go back and watch? My grandbabies are about to arrive and the baby sad and it's 2. Who is it? Karen. Yes, it will be recorded, but it'll be recorded on Kiwi Lane's Designs YouTube channel. So you go to YouTube and look up Kiwi Lane and it'll be there. And it might be on the, it's not on the blog. It might be on Kiwi Lane Designs Facebook page under videos, but I'm not sure. Probably not. You know what? Probably not. Probably just YouTube. Probably just YouTube.
And I'm guessing once it's in a book and closed, we lose a little bit of the 3D effect.
Yeah, yeah. See, he didn't let them play.
No.
They never do that. They might not have water. He didn't check.
I'm not having luck with the adhesive either.
With your what?
I'm not having luck with the points adhering with adhesive.
Put some glue down. Just hold. You have to hold it longer. There, that is. Okay. You can bring the point in a little bit more, but that would sit on top of a piece here. So, Elaine, I think that would look okay with it. What do you think?
Yeah.
So that's a good choice then to have.
All right, thank you.
Mhm. So hold that for a minute. How's everybody doing on this other pinwheel?
Good.
Okay. So the last, oh, there's two more things here. Like here, I told you I cut a 4x4 because it's the shape of the circle. I mean, the picture. Originally, the sketch has another picture here. I should have shown the sketch. See something here. You did not make copies of this month, right?
This one?
Yeah. It's all right. I'm going to open
Did
it
you
up.
see them?
No. All right. I'm going to share my screen so you guys can see the. Why can't I share my screen on here? Oh, here it is. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen. Why isn't it doing it? You guys don't see anything else, right?
I don't see your screen yet.
Oh, there it is. Okay, my screen. Okay, so here is the sketch. All right. And do you see how the 4x4 is here and the 4x4 is here?
Yeah.
This 4x4 I did for my journaling block. This 3x4 here, I left empty. I didn't even put that one in. And then I put a picture here and I added different things here and different things here. And I moved this over more, I believe.
Yeah, you did.
I moved this over more. But pretty much it's similar.
Not as cute as yours, but similar.
You can't tell. Yeah, you can't tell. There's no pictures in it. So that's the sketch. And when you go to post it, do hashtag July 2022 sketch challenge. And it's when they pick a winner, it's not by what it looks like done. It's a random drawing. So this is what Shiloh did. She added, a little bit of vintage, I guess it's vintage a la carte here, and she added some scallops here. And she added, that's a nice way to do it, two of the same size. That's what she did with her fireworks, but she used those circles in it. That was a cute idea. Debbie, that's not hers. Yeah, see, this is Susan's. And this is more or less very similar to the sketch. And I guess this was her version of the sketch. But she added a border here.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Okay. So we got that pinwheel done. The next thing is we're going to make a banner out of Liberty 3.
Did you pop dot any of that pinwheel up at all, the back side or anything?
No, I did not.
Okay, just making sure.
It'll flatten down some, but it's not going to be flat, you know? Okay, so let me go back to, okay. So what we're going to do is, I wanted mine to go across the page. So what I did was, I don't know, what paper did I use? This paper. So I don't know what your paper looks like, but I took a corner of it here. And hopefully it goes all the way across in that corner. And I'm going to turn this way because that thing's popping up. Let's say this is the corner that I wanted in. Let's just get a bigger piece. Let's just say this is your cream paper. In order to make it and make it fit, I kind of drew the first one. Let's just say right here. I want you to kind of see what I'm doing. I took one. Do you see what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
And then I moved it over and I kind of curve it to where maybe I want it to go all the way across the page. Maybe I just want it to go in this corner, and I kind of match up this with the end of the one next to it. So then I have, so then I put the one next to it in, and I want it stretched out a little bit more, but up towards the top. I put the next one in. You're going to draw it all before you cut anything out. And then the fourth one, I just do you see how that looks? Mm-hmm. And you're gonna do that out of this paper. The back side of that.
And if you only want to do 3, that works too, right?
Right. If you want to do 5, make it longer. Mm-hmm. I put this up in the corner of the paper so I had a visual behind me of where I wanted it. I could start it up further and just stretch it out longer, especially if it interferes with the picture. See, it goes over the edge of my picture. Okay, but not too much. So then you would cut that whole thing out. And I use the paisley, Julie's favorite. And I don't know where the paper went. Okay, here. Yeah. And what I did was, nice.
Mary, sorry, I have to go.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Great layouts. Thank you.
Bye.
So for this, then, what I did was, out of the paisley, and again, I would do it on this side because this side's kind of loud. But you flip it. I know it sounds weird, but you flip it. And then you're going to use imaginary line right here, okay? Because we don't want this part up here of the red. See how that looks like a string they're attached to? So I'm just going to trace the sides and do this top and cut them out. But we're going to cut this in a little bit because we don't want the whole thing. We want some of that white showing behind. So, for example, let me get a piece of scrap paper. So I'm going to trace the triangle part. And what I did was I took that, are you watching? Can you see where I pulled that down, the top of that banner? And I just drew a line across the top. So when I go to cut this out, I cut the top part straight. But when I go to cut this, I'm going to cut in a little bit from that line. Okay. I don't want the whole shape. I don't know if you can see how much is, wait, let me get that right. Do you see how much is left?
Yeah.
Okay, so that will fit into that. Oh, we'll do it here. That'll fit into it without touching the edge. And if for some reason it's not straight across because you had a curve, just kind of like trim it. Trim the top a little bit and then it'll fit in. You see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you go across that way and then you cut the whole thing out. Before you attach these, ink them and ink the outside.
So attach the paisley triangles to the white before you cut out the white?
No, you can cut out the white and then you can cut out the triangles. If you want to attach it beforehand, you can. That's up to you. I don't think it matters.
Okay, I misunderstood you.
No, that's okay. I'm going to attach him. I'm popping my rooster.
Look, I almost stole.
Yeah. Did you make one yet?
No.
Yeah, I think we spent more time talking this time. But it's a crop, guys. It's a crop. A free crop. Can't get much better than that.
Yep.
I'm playing.
Yeah, and we were bouncing ideas off each other.
Yeah, we sure were seeing different creativity here today. It's nice. A little bit different than just watching someone. You need a variety in our different classes that we have. I feel like I need a little sparkle on his tail, but I don't know what to put there. Oh, I could put little
Stickles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not heard of stickles.
Huh?
I've not heard of stickles.
Really?
Oh, I'm putting stickles on right now. It's like a glue kind of, but sparkly.
A glitter glue.
Glitter glue, yeah.
So I put some on his tail and I put some on the wing. I don't know if you can see it close up.
Oh, cute.
Oh, I see it on the tail.
Oh, that's
I don't,
pretty.
oh, it's in the little circles on the wing.
Yeah, right there. It'll dry and it'll flatten down a little bit.
Cute.
And then he'll go somewhere around there. Just,
Did you put crystals on his wings?
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Most bedazzled rooster.
What?
It's a most bedazzled rooster.
That's right. A lot of stuff. They have a lot of bedazzles in country stuff and, you know, belts and
Yeah. Boots and
shirts.
Yep. Lots of
Okay, that's right. So on the paisley triangles, yeah, we're cutting inside the lines because we need them smaller. Okay.
Yes, because we want to see a
Reminded
little.
myself.
Yeah, we want to see a little bit of the background of that banner. And do I have another one? Nope. Then I'm going to put a little star, I mean a little, that's what I should do is I should leave my pages kind of unfinished and we can add to it as I.
No, because people want to see what they're gonna look like, Mary.
No.
That was a really fun ad. I agree. I think maybe leave one little spot that you want to add something to.
Yeah, just can
Yeah, but
always
not unfinished.
see. I think these should be bigger letters also.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think they're too small and
You know, the thing you showed us right in the beginning, the Halloween letters that you did? The ones that
yes.
the cricket. I wonder what that would look like on top and use.
What do you mean?
Do you have them
Those
handy?
hollow
Like
ones.
that size.
I didn't know if
Wait,
you have
you
them
broke
handy,
it up.
like
What did you just say?
the Halloween.
Oh, that size letter. Yeah, I do
I
have
was-
bigger letters, so I might have to change that. And let me see. Let me attach these. You okay?
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I'm bad.
Oh, it's
Okay. It's not too much, huh? That rooster is not too much.
Nope.
No, he's cute. Or she. Her rooster's a boy, but it looks like a girl.
Yeah, she's cute.
Maybe it's a girl posing as a boy.
Oh dear.
I had a hen once that crowed like a rooster.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's funny.
They do that when there's no rooster, to claim dominance over the other hens.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did you hear from Brad?
No. Oh, he's having fun with Bradley and Landon, and he doesn't care. Not a word.
I mean, is he going to come home later?
Probably not.
Okay. All right, guys.
Oh, he's so cute.
I can't move them, so I'm sorry, but
I'm ready for the next class next month. Do you know when that's going to be? I have something to look forward to.
I have to look at my calendar here. We're trying to plan a vacation. Let me see. I thought I kind of had an idea. Let me see. I'm thinking the 27th.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think we're trying to go on vacation from the 13th to the 20th or something like that.
Perfect.
And then the following weekend is Labor Day. So, right?
Yes.
What?
I'm working.
Change it.
Nuts. Oh, that's sick.
Well, that's another idea.
Anybody close to San Marcos, Texas or New Braunfels, Texas?
Not I.
No, I'm in North
That's
Texas.
where
It's still a drive.
That's where the next CKC is going to be at.
Oh, yeah. I
we
went to
have
the one in
one next week.
Grapevine.
We have them
yeah.
here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
I was trying to make y'all jealous.
I'm going.
Y'all making me jealous now.
Friday?
Can you come?
I work till 3:30.
No, it's over by 5. And Saturday, what's Saturday?
I work till 3:30.
Friday.
That's when I have our students. I have a student and she's with me that day. Buy me something. If you see stuff that you know I like, I'll give you the money for it.
Be sure to buy her some bandana paper.
Paper. Oh, not funny. Not gross.
As long as it's not red.
And you know what? I love red.
You know what? I like this better.
Right.
Over here.
Not on a bandana.
Me too. I love red.
Our roof is red. We have a red roof.
Are you in?
No, we're not at the red roof inn. Red roof run.
Red roof.
I really like the way, Mary, the way you described using the little Liberty banner. I've had it for a while, but just haven't used it.
Oh, good.
Known I could do that with it, but just I appreciate seeing you demonstrate that.
Yeah, and you can make it as long as you want. You could make it more curvy, like go across your 2 pages, come back down.
Yeah.
Okay. The last thing then is this. And this is, like I said, the chevron was 4x4. And the journaling card, I did have to cut it down. So maybe it was a little smaller than a 4x4, but there's a journaling card that says celebrate good times. And I turned it on its side and then put, you remember that red strip from the other layout that we used under the streamer? Under the
bottom of the border?
The spinner?
Oh, yes, the little spin.
I just took a piece of that and just put it on the top and the bottom of that journaling card.
Oh, that's how you offset it, so it really pops out.
Yeah, and then I just popped another one of these up and put a couple stars on there. I could have used this glitter maybe. I used it there, but if I knew where to put it up there, I could have done it up like something else. That's why I put it on top of the letters, but I don't really like the letters. But this thing is sparkly in the middle, so that kind of offsets it a little bit. Any questions on the layout?
No, it's very, very cute, Mary. Thank you for
Very
your time.
cute.
Very lovely.
You are welcome. I'm so glad you guys could all make it today. Could I borrow your verse?
Yeah, I think I did. I couldn't go to the last one, but I did the YouTube video and it worked out perfectly.
Oh, did it?
It
Was
did.
it hard?
I was even able to like stop and back up. But it worked perfectly. I could see your layout, perfectly. I could hear everybody talking, and
oh, that's great.
Yeah, no, it was great. It worked real good.
That's good to hear. I mean, finally we're getting it right. So
yeah. But bless your heart, you have 3 devices.
I have 3 what?
Devices.
Oh, I have to. Then I can see you. I can see my hands, but I don't see this at all. That's kind of a bummer because if I get a text, I can't answer it.
Right.
Yeah, and we took our grandsons camping at this place we've always wanted to go, but it was very expensive. It was like $200 a night, which is like ridiculous. But we heard a bunch of stuff, good things about it. And so we went last summer. So that was like COVID, but getting over it a little bit. Do you know what I mean? And they have a big water park there. They had a big obstacle course thing. And then they had the different shows. Like, I don't have a picture of the town. It looked like a cowboy town, with the saloon, and the guys came out and did a little show where they had a shoot off. The thing is, and they had an Indian dance section with I guess they were real Indians. I mean, they're doing their powwow dancing and they had a big teepee and all that. But the problem is the obstacle course was all closed down.
Oh.
And it looked like it was abandoned for a long time, but it was, a year and a half probably. We just kind of let it go.
Right.
And this trick riding was fun, but it wasn't like it would be if there was a big crowd. There wasn't like a big crowd. The water park Saturday was fine, or one of the days was fine. The next day it rained. So anyway, this talked about, this happened during COVID. We were, in the long run, we're pretty lucky that we got to see that, considering, what was going on in the country and stuff. But
right.
It still shouldn't have been the same price, I don't think. They had, what do they call it? Landings for people to put their boats in and out of the ocean there, and a lot of it was near Ocean City, Maryland. So, I mean, I can imagine if it wasn't COVID, how it would be, but it was COVID. And this picture is hilarious. Right here, they're looking at me posing, and all of a sudden the horse comes up, scares the living days out of him, and he's like, the and I had it on a live version. If you've ever seen it on a phone,
Yeah.
and you see his whole look like, ah, but you never know that right after that he goes to scream. It was cute.
I think on those live pictures, can you stop it at the moment when he looks at it and then print that one too?
Yes.
That would
yes.
be fun.
That would be, yes. Yeah, you can.
But you know what I've started doing? I make, when my grandkids turn 12, they get the first 12 years of their life. It's scrapbook. It ends up being about 3 volumes. But I've been putting live videos in, and that is I mean, the kids love that.
Oh yeah, do you put the little code in there?
Yeah, do the QR code.
I've been wanting to start that.
It's really fun, really fun. And the one I'm working on now is for a grandson, and I interviewed him. You know, what do you think, Kellen, you're going to be 20 years from now? And it's hysterical. I mean, he already has his wife picked out, how many kids he has, where he's going to college, what he's going to be doing for, I mean, and in 30 years, he'll look back and probably laugh hysterically because it's so off the wall, but it was just kind of fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know I keep wanting to do that because I take so much like video and these live things, you know, and I've seen it done, and I saw Susan do it, how to make a QR code.
Yeah.
Just have to do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give it a try. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, I know. It's just
one more thing to think about.
Exactly. One more thing to do.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to head out.
Okay. It was great
fun.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We'll see you next month.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I got 8 pages done today during our thing.
Wow. That's awesome.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Bye, girls.
See you later.
Bye.
I guess I'm going to get going unless there's questions.
One quick question, Mary.
Yep, thank you.
What's
on
that?
the
Mary?
banner?
Go ahead.
I just wanted to tell you that I had a great time. I'm glad I was able to get in there this month. And thanks so much for all the tips and tricks and all that. I got 2 pages done, and I got a bunch of stuff cut out for my next 2-page layout. So
good for you. And you got snap frame done. So that was
that's
good.
right. Yeah, my snap frame too. Yeah. I already put it downstairs, so I forgot. All right. So anyway, thank you. We'll see you next month, hopefully.
All right then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Mary. Bye, Julie.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Did someone else have another question?
No.
Yes, Mary, real quick on the banner.
Yeah.
When I cut my paisley triangles, must have cut them a little too tall, so my flat portion sticks into what would be the string. So I guess what I did afterwards is just kind of trace over the paisley and then X-Acto knife cut it so it looks better.
Or just trim it with your scissors. Just cut it off. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that happens because it's not because of anything you did. It's because we put it, you know, I don't know about you, but we put it at a little bit of a curve. So part of it's going to stick up or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll see you then. Any other questions, ladies, before I get going?
Nope. Have a good weekend. Enjoy those
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Seeing everyone. Bye-bye.